Now we should be live on YouTube. I wasn't really ready for that part of today's stream. I did other things in the background before going live. Okay. Almost only counts at horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear war. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, you just sneezed 7 times in a row. Not your record of 19. But still, Sneezy McSneeze face in the house. NMV, I'm happy to see you today. I hope you're having a good Monday. Karen, I hope you're not ill. Is it allergies, maybe? Either way. Let's see. Amy with the choo-choo. You get yourself a fall down, go splat emote. Yes. Dungeon, maybe you have ghosts. Yeah, rough stuff. But also, last week a push before Tech Day for theater. So much painting and costuming to finish. You're exhausted but happy to put your head down in the world of art. Yes. NMV, thank you for the 100 biddies. All power to the dispossessed. I had a hard week, but an excellent weekend. Saw friends and connected with the comrades and feeling very hopeful. That's good. I'm really glad, NMV. And I like the picture that you posted in Discord. If only we could turn off news and still be up to speed on what's happening. Yeah, that's another huge problem in our world today, is that journalism in its purest sense is disappearing. People providing information with no bias, or as little bias as they're capable of. And then, you could probably make the argument that there always was bias. It wasn't as easy to see it. I don't know. But yeah, there's very few people out there who seem to make it their mission to provide just the information. Today you received your performance review and they love you and you're getting a raise! So all this stress is recognized and appreciated. That was probably what the yay was for. Yeah! My buttons are all jacked up. On the small stream deck. I think it's probably not going to fix itself until I update to 11. That sucks. I can make them work, but I have to press some of them like 3 times in a row to get them to make the sound. Thank you for keeping things lighthearted. It's why you're here today. Hey, listen, that's what I do best. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's really important to have spaces where you can have difficult conversations. I think difficult conversations are necessary, but that's not why I was put on this planet. I mean, see, what my husband would tell you is I am too much of a diplomat. Yes, I am. I can be good at difficult conversations, at trying to apply diplomacy to them, I want to see people come together. It's the same as how I fidget, right? Is I want to make something out of something else. Some people fidget by tearing stuff apart to see how it works, and there's nothing wrong with either of those approaches to understanding how things work, right? And we could all probably stand to step outside of our comfort zone, at least from time to time, and take something apart instead of trying to assemble, in order to understand both sides, right? But we have a hard time as a species being able to think about things a certain way, have our own beliefs, our own convictions, our own moral code, ethics, etc., and allow for the space that someone else either has not reached that point yet, or that they are just different and probably we're not able to convince them otherwise, and being able to sort of respectfully let that go. But then sometimes it has to do with very serious big topics, and so I do feel it's a choose your battle kind of thing, and some people really seem to hyper focus on stuff they can't control, and it's not always good for your mental health. You have to take care of yourself. You're autistic, and politics and emancipation is your special interest, and streamers who you're a regular with, like me, seem to understand that, and you try to return the see that, but that's because you care about being part of the community, and it's not just about you and MV. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that you realize that you are part of the community. You are but one person here, right? But we do care about you. So we care about things you care about. You know what I mean? If only more people could approach things that way, we would have so much less problems. And listen and give people a chance to explain themselves. You don't want to ruin people's relaxation. I know that, NMV. and you're entertaining. That goes a long way. Your delivery of things, and when I say that, I mean anyone's delivery, like that does have something to do with it, right? And timing and stuff like that, like that's important. That's called reading the room, and you do that. So like, don't anyone ever tell yourself that because you're, for example, just because you're ADHD, just because you're autistic, just because you have dyslexia, that does not mean that you just can't do certain things. You absolutely can. It might take a little more work. It might take a little more practice, but you can. And you can learn new things no matter how old you are, where you come from, what educational resources you had access to as a child or lack thereof. And even if you had exceptionally good access to educational resources, maybe you still have stuff left to learn. And it doesn't all have to be like, grr, like it doesn't have to be like that. Sometimes it gets to that point, and I'm not saying that that's not ever valid, but it doesn't have to be like that. We can treat each other with compassion and kindness. I firmly believe that. Special moments bring the best comforts and help us through. Yeah. And connecting with others is super important. Feeling like you are able to spend time with your special people, your community, your friends, folks that make you feel loved and accepted just for who you are, with all your imperfections and flaws and all your talents and skills all rolled up into one package. Like a corn tortilla hugging its delicious taco filling. Just allergies, but still, if you're uncomfortable, I'm sorry, Karen. I love you. You woke up sick, had some tea, and feeling a little better, but still not 100%. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. I hope you feel better today. In some ways, ruling class news is gloomier than reality actually is. Yes, getting the raise. Yeah, get that bag, Karen. We love that. We love that kind of good news. In a certain way, although you don't believe in God, you are a religious person. You would have been a nun or Talmud scholar in previous eras. It's a kind of devotion. Yeah. And it gives you something to really throw yourself into, which I think for some of us is super, super important. And for other people, not so much. And we cannot force them to feel that way. Like, it's hard because my husband does not understand why I throw myself into these charity campaigns the way I do. And it's a good thing I have somebody like him to keep me from floating off into the stratosphere and being like, oops, I forgot to pay all my bills. You know what I mean? Like, we like to joke that combined we make one functioning adult human being because, somebody has to be the, I don't know. And he has plenty of moments where he's sort of the dreamer and the idealist. We all have those different things within us. You got 99 problems, but this dream ain't one. Tacos. Yes, taco. Throw tacos at each other. That's the one reason why Streamlabs is in here. We had tacos. I took some chicken thighs and I marinated them in a adobo al pastor adobo sauce. It was amazing. It was super tasty. And then we just, threw them on some warmed up corn tortillas with cheese and lettuce and whatever else anybody wanted. Olives, sour cream, salsa. We kind of threw some stuff on them that probably wouldn't get like on a traditional street taco, but I love al pastor. This did not have pineapple in it. The sauce did not have pineapple in it. It would have been good with some pineapple chunks in it, I think. I'm just not a fan of pineapple on pizza. I don't like pineapple on pizza. It doesn't mean I don't like it in anything savory, but it has to be a specific thing. I feel like that makes sense, and it's probably because it's like those ingredients they all come from the same place, right? But pizza and pineapples do not, I'm not saying you can't combine, you can do whatever you want with your food. Okay? You do whatever you want. You enjoy. I don't like pineapple on pizza. The throwing yourself in gives you benefit that outweighs the emotional difficulty. Yes. And politics affects everybody. It does. It affects everyone. Whether you want to be involved in it or not, it's going to affect you. One way or the other. And so I say, I'm not telling you how to or for whom in the instance where you're electing representatives, but you should exercise your right to vote. Not telling you how you should do it, how you should feel, what you should think, how to make your decisions. You should try to do your homework. But that's a big problem. And there's some places in the world that are democracies where if not enough people vote, the election is, they have to redo it. They go, not enough of you showed up. Get back here. We have vote by mail in Oregon and have for like 30 years. And anyone that tries to, I don't think there's a problem with it at all. Personally, I think it's great. I think it makes sense. It does not, unless we are going to make the day on which you vote a national holiday where no one has to work. And good luck with that. Good luck with that. It's not going to happen in the States anytime soon. So, pineapple on steak from the dryer. Yeah, you guys go ahead and you get us to 10,000 sub points. That's a real good one. That's a good one. Maybe one day, but I don't think that day is coming anytime soon. I mean, stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened, and that is how we got Gengar, okay? Pineapple's the fruit that eats you back. Here's what you have. 2 green chickens from others and 1 white chicken from you. Yes, that's true. I have forgotten all about the chickens. Yeah, sometimes that is so. Sometimes that is so, Miro. But, so you have to be involved in the process, not just on election day, if at all humanly possible. You should try to. You should understand that, like, some of this has to do with the support that people get before the election even happens, right? So I'm not saying, like, you have to spend every day out canvassing for, like, better candidates and stuff. But what we need is regulations to keep people from being able to, buy an election. But I digress. It's time for the bowl of Bachnificence. The what? The bowl of Bachnificence. Even the music, even the background music knew it was time. Sparkly sounds. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Shittering out here doing the stage manager work. Are you a stage manager, right, Shittering? Are you stage manager or director? You're like, okay, let's run it back. You stepped all over her line. You forgot to come in. Can I get a stagehand to put the props that we need out there, please? Thank you. Also, what is going on up in that light booth? No, I love it. I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping me somewhat on track. It's no small task. Just ask the rest of the mods here. Just ask all our mods. They're very hardworking. This one, you're set painter and co-costume designer and theater mama. Yeah, well, it takes a village to corral a bunch of theater kids. Lighting booth, best crew. Yeah. SIP, yes. I never ran a light board, but I hung a lot of lights. I've just given you high school PTSD. Oh, no. Foom. Hello, RC. Welcome in, friend. How are you? Thank you guys again for the 14% of level 4 treasure train right off the bat today. I do appreciate you. And this is what I do full time for a living. So, when you guys support the channel, you're supporting me and my family and our charities and helping make sure, like Jenniquil with the 8 months. 8 months. Jenniquil, thank you. Thank you for your 8-month resub. Thank you so much for being a Twitch subscriber. I appreciate you. What color chicken would you like to be, Jenniquil? What color chicken? See, we put the bowl away. And then we got a resub. And we love that. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a paid recurring subscriber as well. We appreciate the gift subs very, very much. And no one should ever feel pressured to subscribe to a Twitch streamer. That's weird. Okay, so I need to tell you guys after this about my my audition this morning. I need to tell you about my audition. Purple for you, Jenna Quill. Thank you so very much. Look at how efficient I'm being now sharing. We must put you in the bowl. The what? The bowl of significance. Ready? 3, 2, 1. So, one day I was checking my email. I was checking my email, and I noticed, I was like, I've been trying to unsubscribe from, what is happening here? Oh, I see. Well, clearly you have a talent for getting your electronics tangled up in your yarn. So I've been kind of trying to pay more attention to like my promotional folder and my regular inbox, and unsubscribe from messages from lists that I don't need anymore. So then one day I saw that I had a message from Wheel of Fortune, and I was like, oh, that's right. I've been getting these I filled out the application to be a contestant once upon a time, and they never got back to me. I should do it again. So on a whim, I went to their website. I looked for the information. I found the application. I filmed a video. I submitted it. And they reached out to me via email and asked me if I would like to audition for the show. Said, here's how you sign up for an audition slot. And this morning, I had a group audition with, it was actually all 5 of us were women. Girl power. Not only that, but almost all of us worked in education in some fashion or another. And all of us...
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Thank you for that. If you're watching over on YouTube, thank you. Or if it's somebody from our Twitch community, just making sure that they are helping the stream 100% free of cost. That is a way you can help. And that includes watching like old VODs and stuff over there. Liking and commenting and all those things. It all helps. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But it was fun. It was enjoyable. We were from all over the country. There was someone from Las Vegas. There was someone from Boston. There was someone from where was the other? There was another person from the Northeast. So people who were getting some real serious weather. But it was really great. Oh, another person who was actually on their phone because they were hiking and backpacking. The trail from, what is the trail that goes from Pensacola? It's like there's a hiking trail in Florida. I mean, Pensacola's in Florida, but maybe it goes from like Florida up to one of the, 1 or 2 of the states up north from there. I don't know. But anyways, it was really fun. And basically the way it works is they pass all that information along, like your application, your video that you made when you applied, and the audition. And the producers will reach out to you, and they keep that information on file and could reach out to you for any time in the next year. So it's not like, okay, you'll hear back within 2 weeks, and if you don't hear back, you're not getting it. They like basically keep you in the applicant pool, keep you in the contestant pool for a full year. So could be Appalachian Trail. I don't know, Jenna Quill, but it was cool. She was like, I'm just shocked that I'm getting decent enough service out here because I applied on a whim and then decided to do this hiking trip, this backpacking trip. So, the guy asked me, if I want a trip, because that's a big part of what they do for pricing on the show is like vacations and stuff, right? Would we be trying to take the kids, or how would it? Because I mentioned having 3 kids, and I was like, that depends on the destination. And he was like, I think it sounds like you're leaving the kids at home. I was like, maybe. Like, my husband and I have never been on a vacation together alone. So that would be kind of cool if something like that happened. But yeah, and I'm super excited about it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, no big deal. The thing is, you are responsible for getting yourself there for your lodging and hotel and all of that. But from what I understand, they basically, I think it's your like guaranteed a cash prize that would essentially cover that as long as you weren't being too extravagant. But I think the reason why they do that most likely is so that people don't like get on the show, get their free hotel room, basically get a free vacation to Los Angeles and then go, I don't feel like showing up. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to go there and it's on your dime and then not show up for the taping. Just for participating, you get $1,000, right? So not only that, but watching a bunch of episodes last night, we were doing our homework last night. So we like binge watched a bunch of Wheel of Fortune, my husband and I. And you know what I gotta say? Ryan Seacrest is very likable in that role. It's hard because I grew up watching Pat Sajak. The original host was Chuck Woolery. And you know, those are the guys that I think of when I think of Wheel of Fortune. Vanna is still doing it at 68 years old, dude. She looks amazing too. He's not terrible. He has perfect game show host energy. He really does. He has that kind of wry but still goofy, you know, I'm impressed that Vanna kept going after Pat Sajak retired because they were like a team for so long. But you guys know too that Vanna White has her own line of yarn that she has a partnership with Lion Brand, Vanna's Choice. And so I also made a joke because he goes, I see like a podcasting setup. I didn't have my light turned on, but you know, come on. And I was like, yeah, busted. So I didn't say like, I'm a Twitch streamer. I said, I do content creation, mostly knitting and crochet. And so I just really want a chance to meet Vanna and talk shop about crocheting. And he laughed at that. And I was like, I really do think it would be cool. I went to school in Los Angeles for a couple of years. I have people I could visit there. It would be fun to go back there for a trip and maybe win some money, maybe win a trip. That would be awesome. So everybody keep your fingers crossed for me. We'll see what happens. And maybe I'll get an email that says, hey, we'd love for you to come down to Los Angeles and be part of a taping of Wheel of Fortune. It's a childhood dream of mine. I'm not kidding. I've always thought it would be super cool to be on Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy. R.I.P. Alex. In fact, I bought stamps that have Alex Trebek on them because I grew up watching those shows with my parents and my grandparents. So, oh, stop through the bay if I come before you move. Yeah, I mean, it's possible if we did decide to drive, but that's a long drive. If 9 suddenly doesn't stream for a few days, don't panic. Oh, no, it wouldn't be like that. I think they probably give you much more notice, you know, than like, drop everything and head down. Who knows if I think that they probably tell you that you can let your friends and family know you're going to be part of a taping. But NMV, I do have family in the Bay Area, and Ms. Jenks lives there, and I have plenty of reasons. I mean, you know, Twitch, invite me down to headquarters. You won't. Twitch, give me that ambassador check mark. I'll come on down. I would love that. I'd love to be able to visit Twitch headquarters, ambassador checkmark or not. You have a friend who was on, and she could let you know after filming, and they let her know when her episode. Oh, so you're not supposed to tell people before you're on. I can have your ambassador checkmark. Oh, cool. You have an extra one that you've just been. Is it in the deep freezer out in the garage? Is who in the Bay Area? Twitch's headquarters are in San Francisco area, in the Bay Area, RC. Not in Seattle. It's not for Twitch, though. Oh, okay. What is it for? Walkintacos.com. So yeah, I'm all made up today because I felt like, well, I should put some sort of effort into my appearance, I guess, and look like, like I understand camera ready, sort of. But I mean, they want real people and relatability. So I almost wondered, like, is my background and everything going to hurt my chances? Are they going to be like, this chick just wants exposure for her content creation career? Well, yeah, and I also like want to be on the show and win money. Mama Andy ambassador checkmark. Yes, don't Google that site. Oh no. I'm out. We love you, Mike. We love you. We just love Mama Andy more. We love you a lot. Okay? It's a good thing. We just love your wife even more. Okay? Don't be mad. You understand. You married her. She's pretty cool. No, they are such a sweet little family. Go give Mike a follow, please. Canvas Monsters. If you like stickers, you'll love Canvas Monsters. There you go, Mike. Free voiceover for you. Free voiceover for you for all the years that I've harassed you about how much I love your wife, how much more I love your wife than you. She can do fiber arts and wire jewelry. Convince her to stream. I would love that. I would love that. I would sing it from the mountaintops, but I do firmly believe people should only do it if they really want to. And some folks, it's not that they don't want to. It's more like it's just not a good time yet for them. So if she ever does decide to do it, Mike, you better let us know. It's in the contract. It's in the contract that you guys signed when you agreed to allow me to be the president and CEO of the Mama Andy fan club. Oh, man. Okay, we have a sub goal today. If you guys hit it, we're already almost halfway there. Thank you so much. If we hit the sub goal for today, and that includes resubs, folks, it's not new sub points for this one. This includes subs, resubs, primes are great, whatever, it doesn't matter. No additional points per tier, but for 20 today, I will do 15 minutes of music practice in front of you here on Twitch. I did some of it during the Patreon stream yesterday. Thank you to those of you who came to that. If you are a paid pledge on Patreon, or if you have been lucky, always spreading love, keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie. You're getting music now, right now. Gonna make you fly. Fiber artist, making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. St. Jude and Starlight too. Kindness and love. I hate that this song is such a bop, but Princess Kimmy made it for us, you know? With the help of the robots. It is... You just got that right now! Lily! Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I love you, Lily. Spreading kindness and love. I should cover this song. I should cover it. Thank you. I appreciate you. We do need some new alerts, and that's one I might replace. I love that alert. Yeah, it is. And the hard part about that is, I think that that was right when people first started using it. And so I've been thinking about replacing it. I do love Kimmy, though. And Kimmy made that with love in her heart for what we do. So it's tough because I have problems with the AI stuff. And I decided to use it because my friend made that for me. But I do think, love you back, you... No, you got it mixed up. My birthday is on the 29th day of the month. But I have been thinking lately about, it's important because, remember what happened with my Etsy, right? The idea that somebody would think that I, used AI to make a pattern that I clearly did not. I mean, there's so much evidence to the contrary. It's not even funny. I kind of think it's funny that somebody did that. They sort of did me a favor because it made me realize I needed to quit doing business with Etsy. But, it's very frustrating. There's a lot of nuance to it. And I think it can be used for things that are really great, like cancer research. That's what we should be using it for. But it was, Kimmy made that for us because she loves what we do. So that's why I chose to put it in the stream, because I thought, well, Kimmy is such a sweetheart and it's so lovely that she thought of us. But trust me, it's crossed my mind that maybe we should focus on making our own alerts. I just wish I had more time for making alerts. That's the reason why a lot of people end up turning to something like that, is because they feel like they don't have the time. Well, you can make the time. I can make the time. I did it recently, and there may very well be a special alert that I made. I kind of want to tweak it a little bit more. But we have a special alert every year for the birthday. So thank you so much for the biddies. Lily, I hope you're having a good day. I hope the weather's not too bad for you. It is not a jump scare. You'd think the free Ami Weasel pattern you're working on was AI. The steps have bad numbering, and it wouldn't look like the picture. So you're freestyling. Hey, you know what? Again, we got to take all of this stuff, and we have to try to see the silver lining when something like that happens. And like I said, I essentially shut down my Etsy. I wasn't making very many sales there. You're freezing to death and have layers on. I am so sorry. It's finally warming up a little bit here, and we're getting rain, which is good because it's just been nothing but frost. I just hope that it doesn't dip and snow. And of course, if that's going to happen, it'll happen on Thursday, which is the first day of our subathon. Actually, I just looked at the weather. It says high of 50, low of 44. High of 50, low of 44 for my birthday. That's awesome. Rain, yes, but freezing temps, no, which is good. We actually need the rain. We need the rain here. You didn't get buried in the white stuff, but damn if your heat isn't struggling to keep up. Yeah, the temps are very cold in a lot of other places. Please make sure you do what you can to not have to go out in it, especially if there is a lot of snow, a lot of precipitation. It is... Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Where is Apollo? He is upstairs somewhere, probably sleeping. I don't have a cat cam because I don't want you to see the rest of my house. It's a nightmare. Lily sharing said, no way. See, we used to have a bread alert for that. And then I took it down. And then we were doing something else for a little while for the holidays, and then I took that down. That gets us even closer to the sub goal, where I will have to do music practice for at least 15 minutes in front of you all, which terrifies me. It's much better when we're on Patreon and there's like maybe 5 of you. Why are you bonking me, Lily? I love you. You live in Minnesota? You're used to it, yes. Thank you very much, Z- for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Nuno GDM, Rexef, our friend Recreational Cephalopod. Oh my gosh. Atramisi Poet, is that how I say it? LB4LB and Lenonums. Is that like a rapper that raps about the communist revolution? The slim proletariat. Am I having a stroke? No, I'm reading I'm reading a Twitch username. It's right there on the screen. It's right there in the chat. You gifted them, Z-. Who's to blame? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. We need to do 2 squeaky chickens for those 5 bombs. Thank you. We forgot to do our squeaky chickens. 2 squeaky chickens coming right up. Thank you guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. These must go in the bowl. The what? The bowl of booknificence. Oh my God. 3, 2, 1. Baka! Baka!
Yes, Queen, slay.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. You're too sweet. I very much appreciate you. Jenaquil redeemed Gengar time. I have to work on the Gengar. I have to do one round of the Gengar. Onesie. Oh no, I just pulled some stitches out on accident. It's okay though, because I pulled back to exactly the start of this round. 8mm hook is what I'm using for this, right? Chat, that's what we decided. And now I need to get caught up on chat. Thank you, Smokey, for your 10 stream streak. Someone said proletariat. I'm here. Show me to the class struggle. Yes. I put out some bait for NMV. Anyone know if NMV is around? Here, I got it. I can find it. Proletariat! Assemble! Wow! Mira with the 80 stream streak. That was sulfuric. Woo! All those eggs. Yes, that is part of the problem. We have a lot of eggs around here. Hi, Madam Juniper. How are you? Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Shout out to our friend, Madam Juniper, who is helping to coordinate the knitted knockers competition. If you've ever thought about making yourself some knockers, you're not making them for yourself necessarily. You could if you've had a mastectomy. They are a knitted or crocheted prosthetic intended to be donated to folks that have had mastectomies. I love this cause. I think it's such an awesome way to use your crafting skills to help someone else not just feel as though they more comfortable in their appearance and how they look and how their clothes fit and all these things that actually are very important to a lot of people. But on top of that, to know that someone else cares and that they used their hands to make something to help them with that is such a huge, there's no price tag you could put on that. You're doing well? Awesome. I don't know what the weather's like by you, everyone. Everyone is, we had the cold weather and now it's going to warm up for us here on the West Coast. And now you guys are all getting it in the rest of the country. So please stay safe.
Pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a spider pig.
That's amazing. As a native of the same town as Matt Groening, the creator of The Simpsons. I'm all for a Simpsons reference. That must be a new one, huh? Knitted knockers could also be given to early transition trans women. I'm not sure what the program requires of people. I think they are trying to focus right now, NMV in the program on cancer patients, but that is certainly an idea that you could put into practice even on your own if you wanted to. It's winter in Ontario. You've been snowing on and off since November, and the snow has not gone away since it started. Where you are located, you actually didn't get hit too badly. Like maybe that's an idea that could translate into something for like an additional organization. I don't know, NMV. I hadn't thought of that. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. But you are definitely not wrong. I know that their focus is cancer patients. Maybe they would encourage people to do that and find a local organization. You know what I mean? You have some snow, nothing crazy. It was more so cold and windy there, which made some really crappy driving conditions like whiteouts and squalls. Yikes. It's winter in Ontario. Yeah. We don't get a lot of snow here. If we get any snow, it messes everything up. NMV, they could be made in pretty pride flag colors. Although most requests are for neutral colors. I'm sure there's plenty of people who would be happy to have them in pretty colors. Bright colors. Yeah. There's also a pattern for, like I mentioned, for crochet, and there's also one for brain is not braining. 3 minutes till ads. Thank you very much, Miro. A minute and a half if you get them. Up to a minute and a half. Brain is not braining. My brain just went kaplooey. Oh, swim knockers. When you're deep in dysphoria, prosthetics make a big difference. Yes.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. You've picked up mainly light / neutral colors, but you did pick up some other colors, just have some variation as you imagine. Some people like all the fun colors too. Yes. And something else that sort of brings up is it does not matter what your sex at birth is, what gender you are, whether you have a history in your family of breast cancer or not. Anyone can get breast cancer. So please do not ignore symptoms. Make sure that you get your screening. Men need to be aware of this too. And people assigned male at birth need to be aware of what the signs and symptoms are and how to check breast tissue. Anyone can get breast cancer. Yes, it affects women and women assigned at birth way more. But anyone can get it. So true. Many cis men and trans people aren't aware of this. Yeah, whether you have large or small breasts as well has nothing to do with it. Literally anyone can get breast cancer. Definitely important to know how to check for it. Yeah, exactly. It is not a problem that limits itself strictly to women and women assigned at birth, cis women. And anyone can get it. So please don't ignore problems. Go to your doctor, get checked out, get screened. The same thing goes for a lot of other types of cancers that can affect either, or maybe they affect one sex, biological sex, or the other more frequently. But ad breaks starting soon. You might get ads. Thank you for staying through them. Kala is 2 times breast cancer survivor. Your boyfriend's grandmother on your mom's side, his mom and aunt have all had breast cancer. My neighbor across the street, my friend has had a lumpectomy that turned out to be cancerous, and she's also a leukemia survivor. So hopefully one day organizations like St. Jude and Stand Up to Cancer and Breast Cancer Research Foundation are working tirelessly to make cancer a thing of the past. But, for right now, early detection is often the best way that you can avoid serious illness or worse from cancer. Your cousin had leukemia when you were growing up. It was really hard. Yeah, depending on the type, especially, it can be like my friend actually was able to have hers successfully treated without too much incident. Some people are not as lucky. The type that she has was easily treatable comparatively. Doesn't mean that she didn't go through it. You know what I mean? And again, if it's caught early enough, a lot of types of cancer are very treatable, but it is impossible not to not know a single person affected by cancer, whether they've had it, it runs in their family, etc. Cancer sucks. Yes, it does. Two amazing family friends of your grandparents both survived breast cancer. One had a double mastectomy, and she has prosthetics she wears sometimes, usually when traveling. Again, yeah, that's what it's all about, is trying to help, folks feel, like I said, a sense of sort of normalcy and feeling good about themselves after having been through something so difficult and frightening. And, just the feeling of like care that somebody put time and effort and used their hands to make something for you. It's why I made a hooded blanket for my friend's daughter when she was diagnosed with acute lymphoblastic childhood leukemia. And thankfully, the child completed her treatment and is cancer-free and very healthy. And I see pictures on Facebook all the time. And this is somebody who, she and I were both pregnant at the same time. And her delivery was after mine. And when we both came back from our maternity leaves, I came back before she left for hers. And she would cover my section so I could go pump for my baby. And then when she came back from her maternity leave, I did the same for her. We would cover each other so we could go both pump for our kids. And, we don't see each other except on Facebook now because of busy lives, even though we don't live that far apart. But like, I adore that woman, and I adore her children. And it broke my heart to find out that one of her kids was sick. So I'm so thankful to all of the people, all the researchers, all the patients that have stepped forward to allow themselves to be, do clinical trials so that we can gain knowledge and hopefully, turn this into a thing of the past. But, her child benefited from, no doubt benefited from the work that St. Jude does. Your best friend from dance had leukemia twice when she was younger. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but some people just seem to have a higher than others chance of recurrence. And I think, certain types of cancer certainly are more likely to come back. But again, the world is full of all of these things that are, just random chance that somebody could end up sick from cancer. You can live the healthiest lifestyle possible and reduce your risk. Don't let me. Let's not get it twisted. You can certainly do things to reduce your risk. All right, there. I finished a round, Amy. Or no, it wasn't Amy. It was Jennaquil. Jennaquil, thank you. I finished a round. That's the only way I'm going to get progress done on that project, probably. One round isn't such a big deal. But thank you. I don't mind, because I could still talk and do that project. It's easy. It's just half double crochet. Thank you. It's true. On Thursday, we are celebrating my birthday. If you want to, you can sign the card. No pressure, of course. But if you'd like to, the link is in the Discord. So if you want that link, just hop into the Discord. It is pinned in the Just General Chatting channel. If you, for some reason, can't join the Discord, that is okay. Whisper a mod, and we will get you the link. We just don't want to have it up front and center. We haven't. We've been lucky. I was actually just discussing this. Somebody asked about front page and whether or not. And I just looked at my email. We did not get front page this month. Reminded me we got our rejection email. It's all right. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. The thing is, I told you, I'm asking for slots that are very highly populated with requests because I can't do it overnight. We'd have a much better chance if I started at 8 o'clock or 4 in the morning, and I'm not doing that. I just can't. So, I mean, you can go live any time in that 8-hour period. There's nothing saying that you absolutely have to have an 8-hour long slot. Like, you don't have to go for 8 straight hours, but I'd like to be able to take advantage of the 8 hours. You know what I mean? Anyways, it's all good. Front page promotion, when you have it, is there are people who will come through and try to disrupt things in a very pointed and very obvious manner, in a very negative manner. But I said, I was like, you know what? I can't tell you verbatim something nasty that somebody said during a front page. Like, if you have auto mod on and you have mods that are clearing hell messages, chances are you aren't even going to see the bad stuff. You're going to be focused on having a good time, and we are going to have a good time no matter what. On Thursday. I kind of assumed we weren't going to get it. Early in the month is a tough time. We've had better luck getting front page on Sundays. The last one, people were mostly well behaved. Yeah. Well, and even when we got tossed up there sort of randomly, is that what you're talking about, Cranston? Or the last time we had it and it was planned and we knew about it in advance? I mean, it wasn't random. I just didn't know that when I took that sponsorship, it was going to include being put on front page. And there was another one for a game and we got FP. Yes. There was another one that they offered recently that I actually had accepted and ended up having to politely request that they cancel it for me. Because it was for a show that contains a rather dense amount of profanity, drug references, and other mature audiences topics. Which looks like, I'm sure it's hilarious. See, exactly. Yes, exactly. Don't let your kids watch it. And I was like, oh, hey, by the way, you should really let us know, like, up front and center, this is mature audiences material. Because, like, it's fine. Dude, I would watch it. It's the Seth MacFarlane thing. I'd watch it. But just not with my kids and not on the stream. I apologize for not having realized what I was signing up for. And they were very kind about it. It said, not a problem. We hear your feedback. So I will say this, too. As far as the sponsorships through the Twitch portal and as a partner, I know not everybody has this resource, but as a partner, being able to contact them and directly ask questions and get pretty quick responses from Twitch staff when they are working with fewer and fewer people in order to handle those type of requests all the time is pretty awesome. So thank you. Thank you for the Robbie Rotten hides the stream with Tangia Z-. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, that one was pretty okay. We had new people wander in. Like, look, and not every single front page stream is going to be some kind of wild over the top banger where you have, 12,000 viewers and you get like 200 follows. And that's, if that's all that you're looking for from it, and you're not thinking of it as an opportunity to showcase your community and what you do and hopefully gain some followers who actually come back and hang out and engage and enjoy what you do. I'm not, whatever. Hey, I understand. Numbers are an important part of this industry. I'm not like, at all trying to pick on anyone who's just trying to hopefully, get another sponsorship deal or prove to an agency that they're worth working with or anything like that. I understand. That's how we got partner, right? You have to be able to hold a certain viewer average. If we had to apply for partner right now, we would not be eligible. But I don't think that means as much as, what I mean?
Whoa.
It's true.
Whoa.
It's okay. We would not be eligible. It's the facts. I'm not afraid to discuss it. And, at the same time, I think that we have proven that while we may not be, the most busy chat on the platform, while we may not have, but that often comes with a lot of other really difficult to navigate stuff that, you figure out a way around it and you deal with it. But where we're at right now is actually kind of the sweet spot. Because I'm able to spend all this time with you guys. I'm able to pay my bills. And, there's some unintended, or I should say unexpected difficulties to a certain level of success with content creation, or there can be. So you have to be ready. You have to be prepared for all that stuff and be ready to weather those storms because it's not easy. Everyone thinks like, oh, wow, well, what do you have to worry about if you have 100,000 followers and you're averaging, 500 to 1,000 viewers a stream? Trust me. There are things that maybe people don't share with you readily that come with that. And, yes, there's a lot of amazing stuff too, obviously. Having a smaller community is kind of nice, you think. You don't know how people manage the chats that move at light speed. You have to have a ton of dedicated moderation crew. And so maybe if you're at that point, right, where you have thousands of viewers on average, you're making enough that you can pay some people to moderate for you, I hope, right? Like some sort of thank you. Some of them will maybe say they don't want anything, right? They'll be like, nope, I don't want any money. But it'd be nice to be able to do that, right? Like, say, Pirate Software does, and make sure that everybody who is a full-time, dedicated moderator is taken care of, that they, are being paid. He's running a business with employees. But, most of us cannot afford that yet because we're at a different point. But that's goals right there. And he runs a nonprofit for something he's passionate about, that's pretty freaking cool.
I am a banana.
Ooh. Thank you. I was sneezing. If you weren't looking at the screen. You took the words right out of my mouth, Z-. I was about to say, maybe I'm allergic to bananas, particularly of the Yoda variety. Thank you, Kamei. I appreciate that. I appreciate Miro and Kamei for expressing, well wishes toward me regarding my health. Thanks. Thank you. We have show and tell at 2:00. It is not a streamer spotlight week. I've been thinking about ways to maybe revamp that and, keep the spirit of that alive, but try and make it something that's a bit more effective. I know that many of you enjoy that, and I'm sure that there are times when that's very impactful for someone. I'm always looking for ways to be better. So when we change things up, it's not me saying, well, that was a failure. It's more like I've learned some things from it and maybe I want to take it in a different direction. But I've been brainstorming and kind of trying to think about how can we make this something that's a little bit more meaningful? And it's hard because, a lot of people do podcast style stuff and interviews. I would like to do something like that. Maybe we try to turn every other spotlight into an actual interview. The only problem with that is that I do realize there are lots of people who can't come on the stream during the day. We could record it and upload it to YouTube and watch it on Twitch together. That's a possibility. I just thought of that. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. That was some English rose black tea today that I had, that I've had for a while, and I just thought, you know, I'm going to change it up and have a cup of tea today. I did have coffee first thing in the morning, but I like both. I don't, I'm not an either or. So basically what we're going to do is, I did find Stream Elements does have a widget. Stream Elements does have a widget regarding birthday subathon next week. Stream Elements does have a widget, and you can include subscriptions, bits, and tips, but only Stream Elements tips, not Ko-fi, etc. So I don't want to make things too complicated for the mods. Yes, there's a way that you can manually add time. And we're not doing a continuous, you know, it's not like live 24/7. And if somebody wants to criticize me for calling it a subathon and not streaming for 1,000,000 hours straight, they can go right ahead. And Karen, and a bunch of other people who aren't always active in the chat, but they're listening. They're here. Like I see outside of bots, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to call them out. They're lurking. 5. I see 5 human mod swords in here right now. Or a nubathon. Yes. We are going to do some giveaways, and I did find some things in the closet when we cleaned the closet out last night that I forgot I ordered from Lego. Oh boy. One of them is a rather large Lego set. That might have to be a pretty big giveaway if we did give it away. Plus, I have somebody who's made an offer, and I've been thinking about it, and I'm not sure if I'm going to take them up on it, but it is very kind and very generous. Let's just put it at that. Not the Freddy Krueger closet, our walk-in closet in our bedroom. It is the Himeji Castle Lego set. The Himeji Castle Lego set. It's a big, big Lego set. It's like $160 on the Lego website. I mean, I also could do it on stream, but I don't know where I'd put it. 21060. $159.99 on Lego. I'm sure there's other places you could probably get it cheaper. 2,125 pieces. That's an 18 and over. It's an architecture set. Recreate an iconic Japanese landmark. Celebrate the longevity and majestic beauty of Japan's largest castle with this build and display set. So here's the thing that I was going to talk to you guys about. And I don't, there's nothing solid. there would be a very big step involved that I've talked about this before, and my husband actually brought it up, and it was his idea that he said this morning. He was like, you know, when I was driving on my way out of town, I started thinking about how if we could find a place that was reasonably priced as far as rent, maybe the smartest thing to do, and the thing that would ease stress in our household as far as our space, would be for you to rent a studio space. I know somebody's going to pop up with what the drawbacks are of that. Trust me, I know there's drawbacks. You know, what happens if they decide they're going to give you a eviction notice because, you know, what do they call that? Not eviction notice. I guess it is an eviction notice, right? They have to give you, you know, a certain amount of time and all that. What if they decide they're going to terminate your lease, right? Your lease is up and they want the space for something else, and then you have to move out, and like, yeah, that's fine. I understand that. But like, there's always the possibility of having to, you know, move your stuff because of something. Imodium helps when there's nothing solid. Hashtag not sponsored. Hi, Fairy. How are you, friend? So let's just say I don't want to put specific numbers out there because I feel like that's difficult for me. I know I shouldn't feel that way. I don't like putting specific numbers out there for a lot of things. Hello, Flame Grilled Freak says hi with their 3-stream streak message. Thank you so much. Just go. Yeah, just go. And a studio space will fall in your lap. There's the possibility of finding something in our town that would make it so that, like, for example, I could bring a kid with me if I needed to. I can have a separate space that's probably going to be easier for me to get work done. And by work, I mean the stuff you need to do in the background, which is like so difficult for me to accomplish in our home because there's constant demands for my attention. But, you know, I would be able to like check on the animals super frequently. I wouldn't be, I'd be really close to everything. So it's an idea. It requires an amount of funds that I do not necessarily expect you all to foot the bill for. But I will put it out there that your financial support makes something like that even easier. Even more effective for what it's intended for. There is the idea of me looking for part-time work that would help subsidize that, which would be difficult to manage with schedule and all of that, but I'm willing to do that if that's what it takes, because we are outgrowing our space. But the other alternative to increasing our space, unless I win a bunkie, keep your fingers crossed, chat. If I win a bunkie, whatever, then we can, you know, my studio can be on our property. But I'm not asking you guys to pay, you know, $25,000, $30,000 for something like that. Win Wheel of Fortune, dude. If we walk off the set of Wheel of Fortune with $75K, it's a moot point. Yeah, I am. It's, you know, no, that's silly. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. How many square feet am I thinking? You know, enough square feet. Something larger than what I currently have would be great. What would be awesome? Well, that's exactly what a bunkie is. Z minus is basically it's an outdoor structure. I can't give a duck. I think you were deleted for apologizing, kind of, for, like, no need. You don't need to. We know that not everybody can contribute financially. It's actually a Canadian thing, and it is a brand name, but it's essentially an ADU, a tiny home, etc. There was a man admitted to hospital in Newcastle, and apparently he's been swallowing lots of Scrabble tiles. Doctors say that he hasn't been having any vowel movements. But when he does, it could spell disaster because he's in consonant pain. Yes, very good. I can't give a duck. You never need to apologize or whatever for not being able to I choose to stream here where it's free to watch the stream. So Fairy did kind of answer your question. I would like to try and have at least twice the amount of space that I have currently. So I would say that's probably roughly, 250 square feet or more. I'm not going to rent a space in Portland, though. It's too far from where we are. We would want it to be close to-ish to home. I mean, Hubs even brought up the idea maybe of, like, would it be possible to rent a cheap studio apartment in the town where the shop is? But, I mean, even there, rentals are getting outrageously expensive. Right around here, things are still pretty reasonable. There was a business that closed recently, but the space was enormous, and it would be way better for like a food. It's built out for food. It's built out for like a cafe, a bar. It's a really cool little space, but it's not. It would be too much space for what I need. Then again, he did say if you got a larger space, then we would be able to use it for storage for other things. And, my dream is to have enough space to have a small storefront area. And no, Jiggyfly. Jiggyfly, do you know my history at all, Jiggyfly Joe? Jiggyfly Joe, I've been here for 7 years streaming, and for 5 of those I've been full-time, so maybe you don't realize this, but I worked in restaurants for 25 years. I'm trying not to go back to that life. I mean, if we owned a place, that would be a little different. But it's like even more risk and even more hours. And I am good. I would like to stay out of the food and drink industry if I can for the rest of my life. Thank you. I have done my time. I was a great server. Don't get me wrong. No. You're just fine. No. Lennon M's, I did make a funny joke about your name, though. I was like, is this like Soviet era? Is this like Soviet era rap? I was like Lenin. It's like Eminem, but Lenin. I mean, but Fairy, that involves construction. It might involve permits. I don't know.
Compared to crows, ravens have an extra feather at the base of their wing, called a pinion feather. So, the difference between a crow and a raven is a matter of opinion.
Ghost, don't show the new people where the points for the text-to-speech for channel points is. Okay, thank you. Don't do that. Thank you, Ghost. How are you? You don't know. You just made it up. And people always get a tongue twister with it. You think of it as a fun experiment to see how many people say it. Leninums or Leninems. I would say Leninems probably. Leninems. Is it like M&Ms? Only Elenems. Enemas. Lenenimas. Tiny prefab, maybe. It just depends, Like, it depends on a lot of things. I actually would have to look into whether or not we can get a permit, or if one would even be necessary. It's entirely possible that a permit wouldn't be necessary for something on our property. Do the apartment, then we could have more cooking streams. I mean, we can have cooking streams. It just involves me cleaning my kitchen. You think an apartment kitchen is going to be any easier for me to keep clean? I applaud your your unbridled optimism, Z minus. I applaud your actually, it might be easier if I wasn't typically cooking in it. I have looked at prefabs. They are very expensive. There's an ad in progress. Thank you, Ghost, for the TTS. And yes, what Cranston said. Sometimes the algorithm looks at a friend of a friend, or you could have been here on a raid unbeknownst to you. Like if you walked away from your computer or your phone or your tablet, and I could have been stop number 3, and you came back and you were on stop number 5. After having been rated out with somebody that you watched. So it's entirely possible that you were here before at some point. I mean, I could probably look up your watch time for you. This is a thing. I have no idea what half of that means on there. Try this. Try exclamation point watch time. A product of 9.5. A product of 9.5. Thank you, Miro. 0 seconds, says Stream Elements. But I mean, who knows if that's correct anyways. I mean, you've clearly been here more than 0 seconds. I always forget about the card thing. RC, you've spent 1 month, 14 days, 2 hours watching me. Ghost, you need to catch up to RC. You've been here for negative 87 seconds, not negative 67. Anyway. Yes. I am in my 40s and about to be officially in my late 40s. The thing that would be nice about again, about renting a space would be like if, I mean, I guess then, you know, yeah, of course we're paying for internet, so and we can always bump the household internet down. We're paying for like basically the best internet you can possibly get from Comcast. I don't know if fiber is available in our area. OSHA violation using a dead meme. I will resurrect it as often as I feel like it, NMB. Your autocorrect tried to change watch time to watchtower. Yeah, it's, I mean, a prefab tiny home type thing could work. It's just that that's such a huge expense. Now, would it also drastically increase probably the value of our property if we were to leave it here? 6-7, Amy. If we were to leave it on the property, it would probably drastically increase the value of the property if we did decide we were going to sell it. So, you know, that's a possibility. But basically, I dislike setting very strict goals. There you go, a 90 home. For things like this, because I feel like it's like, well, you know, but at the same time, I tell other people, how is anyone going to know what you're, you know, what, like, people enjoy knowing that they're helping you with something specific. So just know this. If you are able and willing during my birthday and partnerversary to throw support at the channel and my family, you are helping to make that a reality at some point, one way or the other. Whether it is that I rent a space or we choose to invest in a tiny home, ADU, she shed, whatever you want to call it, a 90 home. It will all be appreciated, and we have a lot of household costs with 5 humans and 6 pets. We have vet bills. We have, just like everyone else, we have utilities. We have student loan payments. We have a ton of stuff that we, are responsible for taking care of financially. But that's also up to us to figure out. We can put it out there to our communities as streamers that there's something that we would like to be able to do, but we have to just accept whatever comes our way with gratitude and be ready to accept abundance when it happens to us, but not expect it from people, because that leads to pretty deep disappointment if you don't get to where you feel like you wanted to get. And I've seen that really take a toll on people, and it's really unfortunate. I've always tried to approach this as, this is such a blessing in my life. There's no way you could have convinced me at month 3 or month 6 or month 12 or even at year 2 or 3 of streaming that I would be able to call myself a full-time streamer. You never would have been able to convince me of that at any of those points. And you guys have made it so that I've been able to be full-time now for around 5 years. Because I thought I was probably going to have to go back to working in restaurants after the pandemic let up. I really did. I really thought that once the restrictions on in-person were lifted, that I was going to have to start looking for work in restaurants again, or struggle and start over in a whole brand new career, like, something administrative or education or something like that. And clearly I would have done that, and gladly so, in order to provide for my family. But you all have helped me to have one of the most incredible periods of my life, personally, professionally, and creatively. And there's no way I could ever repay you for that, no matter what happens in the future. It is wild that the pandemic was that long ago now. You feel like you're still processing 2020. I think that's probably pretty common when things like that, when we're all of our lives are disrupted simultaneously like that. I think that's pretty common. And, again, like I said at the beginning of stream, there's a lot of concerning stuff going on right now, too. And, there's always going to be something. So, please don't lose hope, though. I know that it's easy to feel like things, sometimes like things are hopeless. I assure you they're not. Humanity has managed to persevere up to this point. I think we can do it. It's okay if you feel worried, though. I get pretty anxious sometimes just sitting and trying to think about, like, for example, what is the world going to be like when my kids are all adults, right? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, you guys make this worth doing, and you make my life better by providing me with an outlet that I had given up at some point. I don't know if I could tell you the day, the hour, the second, but I gave up on being able to do something like this for a living. I said, well, that was a nice dream, and you really thought you had it in the bag. And I am proof positive that you can try again, and it can work out, not just like as something that you can do as a hobby, but if you want it to, that it can be your profession. But it does involve hard work, and there is some luck as well, and it's unfortunate because there are people who work very hard and they just run into more obstacles and more challenges. But at the risk of sounding kind of like a cheeseball new age hippie, that means that path wasn't for you, and you just have to keep trying. And okay, so try over here then. It's You know, again, if you want it badly enough, if you're committed to it, it's a steep learning curve and a lot to learn. I had no idea what I was doing. Ask Fairy. I was streaming from a cell phone clamped to the chandelier in my dining room. Do you know how many times my live streams I had no idea until I went and started paying attention in other people's Go Live channels and their Discords. I was like, oh my God, every single time that my stream disconnected and reconnected to our Wi-Fi through my phone, it was pinging their whole server that I was live like 7 times in a stream. Chandelier, you say? Uh-oh. Hi, Sharon. Welcome in, Sharon. It was, I would put my phone inside the microwave or the cupboard in the kitchen. Because I had exactly one, like, you know, the phone clamps that have a flexible tripod legs. I had exactly one of those. You tried swapping to a different program than OBS recently, and it borked your stream so bad. You spent probably months trying to figure out why everything kept disconnecting. Streaming is something else. Was it Meld? Jiggyfly Joe. I haven't looked into that one very much. They were actively trying to recruit people to it for a while there, but it was Meld. You wanted it to work really bad, but it did not like your system. The other thing that I worry about with something like that is like, okay, so it's free for now. It's already loud and chaotic enough in here a lot of the time, Miro. I don't think we need chat tumbling around on the inside of an appliance. That would be pretty funny, though. If you could find some way to put like a wireless GoPro with like some kind of like material encased in some sort of material where it could, I mean, it could be boring and you could just, fix it to the drum of the dryer and just go around in circles. You could be boring like that. It would make some people sick. It would trigger some people's motion sickness for sure. It would have to come with a big warning. You actually had met some of the folks from Meld at a convention a year or two ago. Looks very cool out of the box, but yeah, it still has some work to do. I worry about services like that offering themselves as free at first, and then over time releasing important and valuable tools that are available elsewhere for free. But now that you're locked in with their system and you have so much time and effort and energy invested, you're like, well, I want that feature and I could have it for free over there if I'm willing to put in a little work to install it and maybe do some of the back end stuff. This will do it for me, but I have to pay for it. So it turns into a tool to be able to extract profit from people, which, hey, businesses, but like then be upfront about it, right? Like don't tell people, hey, it's free, everything is, this is what I don't like. It's like start out as, be very transparent about the fact that you're going to offer some things as paid. And they tried to say like, no, we'll never, no. Companies say stuff like that all the time. So I'm suspicious of it for that reason. But who knows? Maybe their premium wouldn't be something that would put people at a disadvantage after having invested a bunch of time and energy in swapping over. I don't know. I'm not making an assumption that they would do something like that. But again, there's nothing saying that you can't try it and see if it works for you. And if you have the money to pay for the premium stuff on a service, like you should do whatever you feel works for you and your channel. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm no streaming guru. Please take everything I say with a grain of salt because I have been doing this for a little while, but like everyone has different needs. Everyone's streams are different and have different needs, wants, whatever. You know, what is your goal? Like, what do you want to do with content? Like, that's the first thing that you need to work out. And then go from there, right? 37.20 Z minus, but no 95.95 or higher for you. I'm sorry, not this time. If you win the drop game with a score of 95.95 or higher, I will gift a sub to you or a friend. Or if you prefer, I'll do a $3 donation to charity. I'll do it, chat! I'll do it! So regarding the subathon and a timer, the timer, you will be able to increase the timer. We will do a minimum of 6 hours. So the timer will start at 6 hours. We will have to cap each day, probably at about, it, you know, depends on the day. Some days I'd be able to go longer than others. But what we will make an attempt to do is to stream at least part of that timer every day. I don't want to call it uncapped. It's hard. Uncapped, you know, uncapped subathon. I feel like it's like people expect that you're going to be live 24/7. 91.81 Cranston. That's pretty good. Thank you for the sticker, Z minus. I appreciate it. That was very close, but not close enough. Sorry, Cranston. Thank you for your streak, Sharon. Thank you very much for sharing your streak, Sharon. And like we've said before, share those streaks. Streak away. Please, 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 please don't.
Idly ho, neighborinos.
Yes. Say hidely ho, neighborinos, with your streak. Do not stress. I will certainly not ever give you a hard time for having lost a streak or for sharing streaks that are lower numbers. That if you're here 3 streams in a row and you get to share a streak, period, like of any length, that's awesome. If you tried to preserve your streak and it didn't work, please say something to Twitch about it. Help them figure out what's wrong and why they're still broken after they were in. Like, it cracks me up. They introduce features like, for example, we had moments. And you could have progressive badges through moments. They introduce features like that and then take them away. Although I don't know of anyone having any problems with moments. I liked moments. I thought that was a cool feature. Well, the thing that I was experimenting with, Miro, was do we raid out to the second channel where there's VODs? And then raid back when I'm ready to be live over to here. But I don't want any of our mods to feel like they have to supervise that channel to their own detriment as far as their sleep. And I know that there are people who would have a hard time. Watch streaks break quite easily for you. I still can't share them properly on mobile. They could add an option for each user to turn it on or off. Yeah. But yes, I think that while there are things about the watch streaks that are positive, there have been people who have lost very long watch streaks and that upsets them. And that's the last thing I want you to feel about being here. You have no problem abandoning me to chat. But I'm saying there would be no human potentially. And that's, yeah, Jiggy Fly. I've thought maybe you were already following it, but maybe you're not. If you're not, then you can. We have a second channel for 18 plus streams and collaborating with our friends who are 18 and over. And oh my God, Fairy, we need to work out some details. We've just been, it's nonstop always. You don't mind too much if you lose it. Neither do I. The thing is, there was a point when I only knew a handful of streamers well, where I was like, yeah, I can totally. Thank you for the lurk, Sharon. I can totally make it to their streams every single time they stream, right? Now, I open up Twitch and I have no less than 50 to 100 people who I follow who are live at any given time. Maybe in the middle of the night, it's lower than that. It's wild. There's absolutely no way. And there are people too whose streams I frequent, if you know, as far as how often I'm able to watch streams. But now that I stream full time, I also have less time to watch and be participating and be active in someone else's channel, and that's just the way that it goes. And I feel terribly because there's people who I love, who I'd love to be able to be in every single one of their streams, and I just can't. Twitch doesn't even let you expand the bar far enough to see everyone who's live. Exactly. It'll just stop, and you can't keep scrolling down on the left-hand side. You know, and that's rough, but it is a welcome side effect of having been able to do this and dedicate myself to it for this many years. Is that I have too many people who are cool, who I get to follow and hopefully be able to pop in every so often. The quickest way to drive me out of your stream is to make some sort of comment about how long it's been since the last time I was there, because that makes me feel a combination of guilt and like it's sort of invasive. Like, dude, I do the best I can to help people as often as I can with viewership, and I try to be active in people's channels. I don't have time. I wish I did. And everybody's busy. I don't expect it from anyone else, and no one else should expect it from me, because we all have busy lives. IRL before URL. You may not intend for it to be interpreted that way, but be careful how you greet someone who hasn't been in your stream in a while, if you are a streamer. Because if the implication is, look what the cat drug in. Yeah. But so even if they don't spell it out like that, sometimes, Ghost, you can tell that's what they're implying. Last time you were here was October 32nd. Yes. At 5:35 p.m. Where have you been? Yeah, exactly. I would like you to account for your whereabouts the past, you know, however much time has gone by since the last time you were in their stream. Like, any moment that you can spend with us is appreciated. Yes, if you are here every stream because you can be and you want to, my goodness, that is incredible. It's a huge way to support people. I will never stop thanking people for just being here. But don't make somebody feel like, I don't know, that just feels kind of toxic. You know what I mean? Your time is yours to spend how you like. We have a limited amount of it. None of us know how much we have. I enjoy being here with you. But I don't know, you know, to each their own. I'm not trying to tell anybody specifically how to behave. I'm saying that for me, I feel very put off by someone kind of implying that I haven't been there in a long time. And that's different from the energy behind that is different than, oh my gosh, I am so happy to see you. That's totally different. That's like, wee, you're back. I'm so happy. I'm excited. That's different from, oh, look who it is. Yikes. You know what I mean? Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to other people. Don't think about it that way. Appreciate what has been given to you. Welcome additional blessings into your life. Envision yourself happy and fulfilled and all of that. Like, it's manifestation, and I believe that it will come to you that much more easily when you are already allowing yourself to feel that it is reality. So it's hard to give up those. It stems from insecurity. It stems from insecurity, and so there's a part of me that goes, "Oh man, that sucks for you that you feel that way. That sucks. I don't want you to feel like that when I finally make it back into your stream. Dang, you know what I mean? Like, don't do that. We're supposed to have a nice moment. I was about to come in here and enjoy myself. Now I'm sitting here thinking about how you feel as though I'm not here often enough. You're literally grateful if even one person is in your stream. The streamers that pressure themselves so much to have bigger numbers have got to be white-knuckling like every moment. Yeah, I mean, again, it's hard because the industry itself makes it difficult for people. And then it's almost time for show and tell. I'm going to take a break. I don't mind having these talks every so often, but I don't like to hammer on it too hard. We can move on from this topic, but the industry cares about the numbers. And so by default, like if we want to be able to do this full time, we have to pay some kind of attention to them. It's been so long since I've... But RC, you don't stream. Exactly. Well, there's only one way to fix that. RC, no. And also that kind of... Thank you, RC. That leads to another thing. Like, a big portion of your audience is going to be people who also stream. But we really also very much appreciate and like want active, engaged, just viewers, regardless of whether you stream or not, right? So I know that some people can't relate to this personally because they've never streamed. But like if you've been in enough channels, a lot of us are pretty open and transparent, and we'll talk about, you know, what it's like to do this. But you are appreciated no matter what. Whether you streamed last year or 2 years ago, you know, if you're thinking about trying it, anyone should feel comfortable trying it. If you try it and you don't like it, or if you do not want to try it, don't let anybody bully you into it. We kid. I make jokes about like Miro, Cranston, RC, other people we know who don't stream when you go in live, etc. Because, you know, I know they're never going live, so that's the joke. And if they did, I'd be thrilled. But there's never any real pressure from me for anyone to do it or not do it. You know, like, you got to do what's right for you. I firmly believe that. There's no one recipe for success with just about anything in life. But if what you seek is predictable income, predictable hours, clear expectations, you know, defined tasks, this is not the industry for you. Unless you're willing to, you have to create all of that yourself. If you want someone else to create that for you, then this is not the industry for you. If full-time, like as a full-time career, it's not the industry for you. It's going to be a big struggle all of the time. It's an awesome hobby too. It doesn't have to be a career. Enjoy it. Whatever way you choose to do it, enjoy it. All right, we have an ad break coming. We're going to do a longer one. I'm going to step away, check on my animals, and then we're going to do show and tell. So if you guys have not posted in, I've done any kind of, I opened the widget for the subathon and didn't touch it. It's fine though. I'm a professional yapper. We've established this. We'll do a longer ad break, and I will see you guys on the other side of that for show and tell in the Discord. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your soul set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's rezzing
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.40.
Yeah, good! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise your nostril flare.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Did you make it?
Okay, thank you for your patience. Thanks for waiting while I checked on everybody upstairs. The baby kitty is meowing at me. I don't know what he wants, but... Meow! 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 Kitty, 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 kitty. Mr. Apollo, what is it? Meow! Come here! Meow! Come here, baby. You know, if you would just save up the 333s, then we could quit hearing about Banana Yoda. It's such a lost cause. I think you've managed to actually jump scare me with it like once. Thank you for the 333 bits, though. If you want attention, you have to come here, baby. Yeah. Baby, this is a good baby. What's wrong? You're purring, but you're also trying to get away from me. Are you okay? Here, come here. What's going on? I know. Does Mama yell a lot down here? I won't yell, I promise. I won't yell. Chat would never do anything that would make Mama want to yell while she's holding the kitty, would they? This is my show and tell for today.
The baby kitty. It's the baby kitty.
I am sorry to hear about your struggles, Crafty Mama. I understand. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here. I think that the food dispenser just went off. Upstairs. I think the automatic food dispenser just went off. So he's like, put me down. No, I saw it. I read it. I'm sorry. I did not read it out loud, but I did see it about your kiddo doing well with the homeschooling, and that's awesome, and I'm very happy. I'm sorry, though, that that the school failed your son like that. We've been through some similar stuff with our 10th grader. And we've considered it. We've considered whether homeschooling might be the better choice. So I understand completely. He has said himself, though, he's like, well, but I like being in class and I feel like it's better for me. You know, he could still go back for music or sports or anything else that he want to do extracurricular. Some of it is that the school's hands are tied when it comes to certain things, too. You know what I mean? We've had teachers and administrators express to us before, like, look, we're literally at the mercy of the, like, state laws when it comes to this stuff with regard to what we're able to do in order to, you know, prevent students who have previously caused problems with another student from having access to them. And so, I mean, you know, then you go, where are the parents? It's so frustrating. I'm sorry that you've also been through that. But I'm happy that you have found a solution that works better for you and your child. That's the number one thing. They probably already know, Crafty Mama, that there's some problems. And some of them, they're either unwilling or unable to do anything about it, is the issue. Still, your kid shouldn't have to suffer because of that, you know? He takes guitar lessons for music. That's awesome. Guys, we have show and tell. Let's do it. This first entry is from Rico Ashthorne. Used to be Dagon Bloodworth. If you guys don't recognize the name, you do. Pretty colors. I love the bright pops. Big fan of bright colors, so I dig this. This is awesome. Doesn't say anything, but it looks to me like it's a continuous granny square blanket. So continue granny squaring. Thumbs up. Approved. Finished choker and earring set. Hawaii blue pictured jasper, turquoise, and fake turquoise faux enameling. This is so freaking cool. This is from our friend Eridican Wife. Shout out to our friend Eridican Wife. Arid's pieces are so beautiful. They are 100% hand assembled. She really puts a lot of, like, look, I've said this before, and I'll say it again and again and again. What I love the most about her pieces is they are ornate without being cluttered. Like, this is craftsmanship. It is these are Arid is an artisan. And you can watch her work her magic on her channel. So please do make sure you give her a follow. She's awesome. Shark done. Finally. Amy, good job. It looks so good. You're doing so good, Amy. You're doing so good. I love this so much. Boop the snoot. Be careful. Please do not boop any real sharks. Not recommended. Booping real sharks. I don't know. It depends on the shark, I guess. There's probably some sharks out there that are somewhat domesticated. Awesome job. Looking really good. Is this a squishmallow in the background? Seriously, you're doing such a great job with all your crochet projects. Amy, I'm proud of you. Blaze with Like Father, Like Son. Acrylics on a 30 by 40 centimeter, approximately 12 by 6 inches for those of us who use Freedom units. Canvas panel. Portrait of David Burgess, 1926 to 2023, a former president of the Magic Circle, and his son, Marvin Burgess, the current president of the Magic Circle. Such awesome work. I love the bright red background. It just really screams like magic, like a magic show, like red curtain. Look at this detail. Look at all this detail. I mean, right down to like the watch, the cufflinks, all of this stuff. Beautiful work as usual. Our amazing friend Blaze is so super talented. Please give Blaze a follow. Hi, Ba! But you know, red curtain, like you have in a theater when you go to see a show in person. So I think that's a cool choice for the backdrop of this. And Blaze's work is beautiful. BlazeWinterborn.com. If you guys want to check out what Blaze has for sale, you can purchase paintings, stickers, prints. I know Blaze also has a Ko-fi, and if you join the Ko-fi, you can get some art perks, art rewards. We love this. All of Blaze's work is so gorgeous. Hi, Rue! ACNH style practice. Friend's in-game character and their cat Zuko dressed as his namesake. That's adorable. This is so cute. Oh, it's a little ginger tabby. Boop. And boop. Got a boop. Especially ACNH characters have just like a little boop button right here. This is from Asher. Thank you, Asher, for posting. What a Yarnaholic is up next. And I played a little bit of ACNH, and it's cute and everything, but I got overwhelmed. It quickly overwhelmed me when people were like, here, have a bunch of stuff. I was like, oh my God, I don't know what to do with all this stuff now. I should revisit it someday. Whipped up this crocheted headband really quickly. Yeah, that looks like it probably is a super quick project. We love that. What a Yarnaholic, thank you for posting. And a bandana, some headwear. Maybe doing some stash busting like I've been attempting to do. This is I like this gray. I like neutral colors, and then I like bright colors with the neutral color. Yeah, that Lone Shark ACNH guy is too real. Yeah, I started feeling like, well, I could be doing a lot of this sort of thing for real. Some simulators, I occasionally get this anxiety of like, what am I doing? Mrs. Potts done, and she glows in the dark. We love that. Boop! Beautiful job, Amy. Beautiful job. All of these projects so far. Thank you for sharing them. Rue, speaking of, first ever set of granny squares, making a blanket with a square for every book you finish this year. Each one will be inspired by the genre or trope. Ooh. I like that. That's very cool. This is neat. I don't think I've ever seen a skull granny square. That's way cool. That's awesome, Rue. Guys, go follow Rue. This is pretty. I like these colors together. I like the contrast of the pastel pink with the red. I thought you hated pink. Is it because of something in the book? No, that's a really cool idea. Yeah, Card Shop Simulator. I am rarely, if ever, down there, and I think it's fun to be down there and cashier and hang out. My husband deals with all the nitty-gritty of running the card shop. It's when you're supposed to be like cleaning and cooking and organizing. Even CRUFT doesn't bother me because it's like, yeah, look, we're planting a garden. Corner to corner crochet wrap. Yarn is Lion Brand Mandala bonus bundle in Gnome. Besides, I didn't say that any of these things make sense either. I'm human. We don't make sense a lot of the time. This is amazing. It's really pretty, Sharon. I love this. Thank you for sharing, Sharon. Thanks for sharing, Sharon. Sharon's sharing again. Look, I finally shared something that I finished a thing. I finished a thing, chat. I finished it. Not on stream because you guys don't let me finish things. Thank you very much. Me for posting and show and tell. So so that some of you can stop bugging me about how I never post in show and tell. And of course, I could not do serious faces. I took this at the shop. See, look, I was at the shop. Look, that's the shop back there. Look, there's cards for sale. You want some magic? You want some Lorwyn Eclipse? Do you want Brothers War? Would you like some Spider-Man? We got all of that at the shop. If you want, sometimes we have collector boosters. Sometimes we don't. It depends if we get cleaned out, all right? Sometimes we got a lot of One Piece. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we have a lot of Pokemon. Sometimes we don't. We always have a lot of Lorcana because poor Lorcana has kind of just, But I love this pattern. It's called Exodus. It's the Exodus cowl pattern from Expression Fiber Arts. And for this, I used Brava Tweed. And I started with the lightest color held double. It's held double throughout. The lightest color, then the light and the darker color held together. Then the darker color held twice. Then back to one strand of each. And then back to the original two colors. Thank you. I suck at putting on makeup, but thank you. Because I don't do it often enough. It's fine. Thank you, though. I know. I'm trying to be like, I'm trying so hard to just be like, thank you. And I just can't do it. In an unusual turn of events, James Pond has found himself undercover on the other side of the table. The stakes are high, but the odds still in the house's favor. No more bets. Pencil sketch on A5 paper. Listen, we're here to look at people's art. Stop it. My entry for Science, James Pond in your style. How cute is this? I love it. This is so awesome. Blaze, I love this. You took this prompt and you crushed it. It's beautiful. Great job. I love it. Thank you for sharing. That's so cute. I love that Science does stuff like this.
Chat, hear me out. Can we all get ready for a sticker party? Spam those stickers harder than you squeeze the welcome to the fart zone redeem. Let's go chat, beep, boop, micro slop for the win. Oh boy, here come the updates. Fearful screech. All stream stickers are free. 3, 2, 1.
Gotta catch 'em! Pikachu? They're free, you guys! Seriously, it's a sticker party! All stickers are free! If you can see me, there's not enough spider pigs! Slap the stickers, chat. Slap the stickers. Thank you so much. Thank you for triggering a sticker party, Miro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you! Pikachu!
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Mandy just subscribed with Prime. Hey, hey, hey. Angelic
Wait a second. Wait a second. Mandy, wait, what? Oh, friend, I am so happy to see you. Mandy, thank you for using your Prime, but also just thank you for coming in here today and saying hello. I'm so happy to see you. How are you? Yay! And you didn't have to use your Prime here, but you did. Thank you for that. Thank you. Mandy, we do a thing now. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, thank you, Amanda. Oh my God, seriously? How did you just start a hype train that quickly? How did you just start a hype train that quickly?
This is not a
Oh,
train,
Miro,
it's a
200
landfast
bits.
and it's on fire.
It's a land boat and it's on fire. Amandy with the Prime, NZ Minus with the 100 bits with the throwable and stream stickers. Thank you so much. You guys started another hype train. It's not a treasure train. It's fine. It's just a regular old boring normal train. Thank you very much for starting the hype train. I appreciate it. We are at 18. Is it 18? 15? I can't see. It's so tiny on my screen. 15 out of 20 subscriptions, resubscriptions, or gifted subs for some music practice today. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Amanda. I'm so happy to see you. Pick a color for me, would you? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Pick a color. And you guys started a hype train. You have... You have 3 minutes and 40 seconds to keep this hype train alive. 56% of level 1, 700 bits or 2 subs to complete this level. Completed level 5 hype train equals a $10 donation to the charity. Right now that's St. Jude. Amanda, pick a color for me. You get to go into the bowl. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the support. We need to do a sticker giveaway. So I am going to pop over here. Ship, thank you. Hi, Ship. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, friend. How are you today? To the roar. To enter this giveaway, you will need to type !gimme in the chat. Gimme. If you are the winner, if you enter, you're saying I'm 18 years old and I'm gonna be here to claim my prize, and it's okay for you to contact me with a redemption link. No second eye, Amandy. It's so nice to see you. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Keep the train going if you want. Just bear in mind, it's not my birthday yet. There is a card pinned at the top of chat, or instructions on how you can access a card pinned at the top of chat. Type !gimme. 18 and over, following the channel. Thank you so much for respecting our rules. We just want to keep people under the age 18 safe. I understand that's frustrating. Trust me, you'll be there one day. Jiggy Fly Joe, thank you. Now that puts us at 95% of level 1. Thank you. Thank you so much. What color? Mandy, did you pick a color yet? Gimmick. Ship. Shh. Ship, don't tell them all my secrets. You said bonjour 9. Wow, fancy. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. That's number 1. Thank you. Green, you got it. I do not want any Banana Yoda for my birthday. There, are you happy now that I've addressed your Banana Yoda obsession? Worldwide is fine. International is fine. Hopefully you don't run into customs duties, fees, and taxes, etc. for an item to be shipped directly to you. You guys have 1 minute left on the hype train. There's a minute left to enter the giveaway. 1 minute left on the hype train. 1 minute left to enter the giveaway. It will automatically draw a winner. You need to type the command in the chat to claim your prize if your name is drawn. Thank you guys so much. 75 bits or 1 gift sub to complete level 1 of the hype train and keep it alive. There you go. Ship, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. The gimmick worked. Green chicken for you, Amandy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You completed. Thank you for more than completing level 1 of the hype train. I appreciate you. You're over 18, but the sending sub is kind of complicated for you. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. We need you to have an address that you can fill out the thing with. You get a link to redeem it. All right, ready? Into the bowl you must go, Amandy. The what? The bowl of Booknificence. And Jiggy Fly Joe, if you have a color choice, please do post it in the chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, queen, slay.
Amanda! Yay! Thank you for using your Prime. Starting a hype train. Look at that. Instant karma is going to get you. Instant karma is going to get you. Wee! Yes, huzzah! Thank you so much for popping in using your Prime. Jiggy Fly Joe, do you have a color choice? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white for the Bowl of Bachnificence? Thank you. I do. I very much appreciate it. Yes, you got the exclamation point win. Amanda, go look at the merch shop on Fourth Wall. 9.5.live. Blue for you, Jiggy Fly Joe. Go look at the merch shop on 9.5.live. Pick out a sticker or sticker sheet and let me know which one you want. And I will send you a URL to redeem said prize. Also, Blaze, you reminded me. I need to find that dice bag and ship it out to you. I am so sorry. I'm pretty sure you won the dice bag, right? I need to find that and ship it out to you. I am behind on that. I'm so sorry. I'll get that in the mail and I'll let you know when it's on the way. Thank you for being so awesome and being here and hanging out with us so often. Guys, are you following Blaze? We looked at your painting of the Magic Circle guys. It looks so good. Yeah, a little, but I mean, partly it's just that like it's buried in a bin upstairs and I need to look for it. But it was very generous of someone to sponsor a giveaway for an item through the Fourth Wall. So thank you very much. Ready? Into the bowl you must go, Jiggy Fly Joe. The Bowl of Bachnificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Joe!
Yes, queen, slay.
Thank you so much. We're in the middle of our Discord show and tell, but you guys have derailed everything with a hype train. Thank you very much. It is my birthday month. And I mean, I guess technically it's my birthday week, but we're partying from Thursday all the way through. So now that I know that we did not get front page on the 3rd, we will celebrate Partnerversary on the 2nd, which is our day of Partnerversary. So you guys are amazing. I appreciate you. If you're holding back because you want to really like party hardy on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I totally understand. There's no pressure to do anything, but we were talking earlier about how it's time for me to figure out a solution to build it. That's not what I was talking about.
New throne contribution.
Is Rue here? Is Rue here? Rue, are you here, Rue? Rue, are you here? Kamei, thank you for gifting to Positive. Thank you. Positive, what color? Enjoy your emotes at previewing. Discount in the merch shop. Is Rue here? You guys have 40 seconds left to keep the hype train alive. There's no pressure. I do appreciate it. We were talking earlier about how we need to figure something out. I don't think I can really successfully stream from our living room. We were going to give it a try, but my husband offered a different solution today. But it would involve an investment one way or the other. So I don't have red. Positive. I have pink, orange, yellow, I have pastel red. Rue, Blaze just funded the sweaty reader face mug in the fourth wall, or the throne from your fourth wall. Oh, what? Thank you guys for the hype train. Oh, what? What happened? The breadhead sticker. You got it, Amanda. Can I whisper you? It's just going to be such a struggle. And I think that I was willing to try it and try to keep our costs down because, frankly, as our kids get older and stuff, just like our cost of living kind of keeps going up, and I don't want to add to that. I need to give it some thought, but you know, you guys could check out that tweet about the bunkie. Maybe we can win me a bunkie. If I won a bunkie, that would be pretty freaking cool, and it would take care of everything. Because it's like this bunkie is like practically, that's what it is. That's what it is, Ship. A bunkie is basically a she shed, a tiny home, an ADU. I mean, it's not as involved as like an actual ADU tiny home. No, stop it. Why do you guys all go straight to with a dryer, or if it was a studio apartment or leasing a business space, does it have a dryer for making steak? I blame my middle child for coming down here and talking about the frickin' steak in the dryer video. I love him. We were talking about me streaming from the closet, literally, yesterday. No, I'm not going to do anything with food in the dryer. Not anytime soon. Thank you, though. You guys can keep on believing. You know, I could have signed up to do the Mr. Beast thing and see if we could get however many subs he was gifting to people. Then be like, hey, Mr. Beast, you wanna buy me a dryer too? Maybe we could throw a Feastable in there. Look, I don't know him. I don't know anything about him. All I know is he's popular with, like, whatever that means, right? That's all I know. I'm not trying to smack talk. I'm just saying, hey, good for the people who ended up getting that. If you know what I mean. I don't know anything. I really don't know anything about him. I've heard that there's some questionable stuff, but I'm not trying to smack talk anyone. We're not supposed to talk. We are not supposed to say anything bad specifically about. We're not supposed to. What is the word? Slander any fellow partners. Maybe a stream van. You know, people will get what's coming to them if, you know, the laws of the universe. I think anyway. Even if that comeuppance is something other people don't witness. One time you were still working retail, a customer told you looked like Mr. Beast. You were puzzled and offended. Oh no. No van. We already pay so much for auto insurance. Dude, the amount that we pay for auto, health, and home insurance is outrageous. It's like 3 times our mortgage. Now, if all the kids turn 18 and then they're like, we're out of here, losers, you lame old people, we're gonna go have our own lives, then RV or van streams could totally be a thing. Yes, I know that is totally a thing that people do, but I'm not doing it. You want a green chicken instead? Keeping equipment from being stolen and safe from the elements inside of a vehicle is probably going to be a challenge. Even if we cleaned out the garage so that we could park it in there, that would be a pretty big challenge. The moisture level here, you guys do not understand. I have plant cuttings upstairs that I've taken too long and haven't planted in soil yet that are literally sitting in algae. Algae grows outside of our shower if I don't clean the bottom of it where moisture collects. It's that moist here. The humidity is off the charts constantly. There's no way. Get a boat? You get a boat! Although if it was a land boat, that would be pretty cool. The land boat. if it never went in the water. We just drove it around. Stream boat. Speaking of moisture, you spent a month in Portland in October. Did you really, Amandy? I'm so happy to see you, Amandy. You know someone who lives and streams in an RV and she raises money every year to park their RV in a place for a year or something. Oh, okay. Wait, are you talking about Luna Lyric, Amy? You're talking about Luna Lyric? There are some cool people that do like basically just always on the road and stuff. And I think that's neat. I think that's great. But like I have kids. Then if it floods, all your stuff is good. Did I ever watch Cougar Town? One of the characters on that show lived in a boat that was just parked in a lot. No way. All right. We have to put you in the bowl. Ready? Positive? Thank you, Kamei, for gifting that sub. 3 points away from music practice on stream. The bowl of Bognificence calls super positive. You must be inserted thereupon. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Do you want me to just make you one command to make all of that happen, Miro? I feel for you. I feel bad. Miro is the best. Miro is awesome. Everyone, exclamation point mod love. 3. No, Spoonie is who you're referencing. She's a variety streamer, does a lot of retro. Let's get her a shout out. Has a really awesome African gray parrot named Ollie. I've made crocheted African gray parrots. That's really cool. Your best friend lives in Portland now, so she flew you out for an early birthday gift. You spent some time in Seattle too. You think Portland will be your home base in a few years? Amandy, I'm really I love the Pacific Northwest. If that happens, will you let me know? And if you're comfortable with it, maybe we can meet up when I'm in Portland. I have a driver's license now and I can drive. Thank you, Smokey Gerbil. How you doing today? You know what? You are always in support of music. Oh, Kamei. Thank you. Smokey Gerbil, what color would you like? You're going to force me to do it today. You're going to force me to do it. Spoonie with 2 E's. Drop a follow. It's at the top of chat. If the heart is hollow, you must follow. Check it out. We love meeting new friends. So, I know we also have a friend, Podchfad, who was trying to raise funds, and they were like doing the whole like RV to their new home thing. And we have other friends that have lived in RVs and still do live in RVs or have RVs that they can travel around in if they're not at a home base or whatever. My husband and I have talked about it. We'd love to do that, but just not like all the time right now. That wouldn't make any sense. We have a lot of responsibilities here at home. And I realize what you guys are saying is like do a stream setup instead of a van and just like leave it there. But I don't really know how you would like, how do you run electricity out to something like that without... Thank you for shouting out, Podge. Green? Another green chicken. So now... Pollo verde! Pollo verde, anyone? Delicioso. Muy sabroso. Okay, ready? No. Come here, it's fine. You're so nice. You're so sweet. Thank you. Ready? Into the bowl you must go. What? The bowl of Bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh, one of our radix flew out. One of our radix flew out. I saved it! No, I didn't miss. I got the chicken into the bowl, but then the eggs are foam, so sometimes if I drop the chicken in there too enthusiastically, the eggs jump out. Oh, Kamei. You're so nice. I appreciate you. Nope. See, again, I super appreciate that 333 bits, but unsuccessful. The thing is, it wasn't necessarily supposed to be a jump scare for me. Really. So the irony is you're treating it like it is one, but that was never the intention. That was never the intention. The intention was that I sound like in the original clip. You go ahead and you keep talking about Banana Yoda all you like, Z-. Just keep talking about it. Just keep beating a dead horse. Danielle Allard, thank you so much for gifting us up to Danny. No! Why would you gift us up to T-Pain? Why would you gift us up to two people that are actually competent musicians? Why would you gift a sub to two people who are actually God forbid they should show up here while I'm struggling on the guitar. Seriously. Please, I hope they don't. I love you, Kamei. You're so amazing. You guys, please follow Kamei, who is doing some beautiful things with her stream, trying to make the world a better place. There's no two ways about it. Trying to help other people, trying to make sure people feel seen and like they have the resources they need to get through difficult times. And that could, apply to a lot of different things. But specifically when you're going through a health crisis or a loved one is, not knowing, what the outcome of the treatment's going to be and all these other stress factors, and then piling on top of that. No. So if it's my birthday week, then you need to let me talk about how great you are. Because that's what I want to do right now. You interrupted Show and Tell with your generosity, and now you're going to pay the price. The price is you're going to have to listen to me practice guitar.
Good grief, he's naked!
All right. Okay. I don't know if that's exactly tuned, but it's relatively tuned. Nope, not playing Freebird. Nope, two of you said Freebird. You're both banned. Anyone who says Freebird gets a 69,000 second timeout. Miro, good night. Good night, Miro. Please, everyone, say good night to Miro. Thank you so much, friend, for all of your awesome help. Get some good sleeps, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you, friend. You are awesome. We appreciate you. I know I appreciate you. Please, exclamation point mod loves, exclamation point nine-nies in the chat for our dear friend Miro. Thank you, friend. I hope you sleep well. We'll see ya. I fixed it. The text was spilling over. All right. We have achieved the 20 sub, resub, etc. goal for today's stream. So you guys get 15 minutes of music practice. I am not taking requests. Okay? I don't know a bunch of songs. What's the next part? I'm trying to remember it without looking it up. I can't strum and sing at the same time. I can't strum. I don't know the lyrics. You get on a stream and you do all this stuff. You gotta sit here and just be critical constantly. You do it. You go do it. You think it's so easy. You go do it. I'm trying not to look too because I want to be able to do it without looking, right? You can't, I mean, I see people looking at their guitar while they're trying to play, but I don't know. I'm already playing guitar way better than you can. Now ukulele, you would join in. I have a ukulele. And then I was trying to teach myself the happy birthday song. I can look up the lyrics to Horse with No Name and try to sing it. I have no idea how long we've been doing this for. I have to do at least 15 minutes. Cranston, would you set a 15-minute timer? That was the warm-up. I was warming up. The strumming is going to be hard for me. I do not have very good... doing two different things rhythmically at the same time is very difficult. Very difficult. And I don't have to do complicated strumming. I could just do, what is it? So the intro is E minus and then D6 9 twice. First part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There were sand and hills and rings. I can't do it. I want to be able to do like a fancy strumming pattern, but I can't do it yet. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz and the sky with no clouds. The heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. I've been through. Am I doing that wrong? Where's the frickin' chord thing? The first run is, yeah. Oh yeah, 1 and 2. 1 here and 2. Oh wow. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Oh wait, this one. Yeah. Felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. La 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 la. with a dessert of no name. It does have a strumming pattern. I just kind of don't know how to read it. It's like, oh, maybe I can figure this out. Hang on. Wait. What does this mean? There's a 3? Do 3. I don't know how to read that. I'll have to look into it. Huh. After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed. And the story it told of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to do what? It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. La 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 la. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's triplets. It's like 1, 2, 3. It's like down. There's a down arrow and a 1. Here, I should just show it to you. I should just show it to you. There's this thing. It's called a window capture in OBS, and you just say, "Hey, hello. Would you like to show this on the screen?" 1 second. Let me. I might need to also zoom a little bit for you to be able to see it well. Oh, it doesn't want me to do that? Oh, yeah, there we go. Strumming pattern. Come on. And then there's like several things you can scroll on here. And so it's not wanting me to... It doesn't want me to show you this in a way that you're going to be able to actually see it. It hates me. It's fine. Because it's like in like the sidebar of the website, right? And then you can't like expand that separately, which would be awesome. It says 123 beats per minute. Here, I'll try and get it on the screen. Properties. It's okay. This is from tabs.ultimate-guitar.com. Yoink. Right over here. On the right-hand side, right down here. feel like the guitar might be a little bit out of tune as well. They are triplets, and if you are saying one and you have 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and
I
all kinds of new
from the
hair.
bottom of my heart.
I would never, ever, ever be misleading about that.
Hi, Gravy. Thank you for 66 months. What color chicken do you want to be? What color chicken do you want to be? Thank you so much. Thank you for your 66-month resub. Appreciate it. Let me know what color chicken you want to be: pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Each bead into 3 and 4. No, what you're saying makes no. It's not your fault. It makes no sense to me. The rhythm part of music is not my strong suit. I have a good ear for pitch, and that is about it. That's the part I'm going to struggle with the most with guitar. Frankly, I'm not very good at rhythm, but it's okay. It's okay. You can work on things that you're not good at, chat. You don't have to just abandon them.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking.
Yes, if you did it out loud, like where I could hear you, it would be different. The facts are the facts. You gotta pay the tax. Okay, so here I'll try and I do want to learn to play that song, "Horse with No Name" well. I like that song. I was like, when I found out that was one of the easiest songs to learn on guitar, I was like, oh, that's cool. Meow, 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 meow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Whoever's birthday it is. 1, 2, and 3. Something's not right. One moment, please.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Do that. All right. I know I owe you guys some more music practice, but I want to come back and I want to address something because it's really important that you follow through on what you tell other people to do, and that, you know, the oxygen mask analogy, that you take care of yourself in a way that you want your friends to take care of themselves, or you want to take care of them. And for a long time, I have tried very hard to coach a particular person about the way that they interact with this stream and how they come across as nothing but negative constantly. And there were promises made that the behavior would change and, apologies, which I'm sure were sincere and everything. But that person has had enough chances and I'm just done. And it sucks because I really try to give people a chance. I really do. I think that a lot of people can learn and they can grow and they can change. I think that sometimes no one's ever told them like, hey, what you're doing is bothersome. It's inappropriate. It is, the timing is poor, it's in poor taste, etc. And you can only give somebody so many chances and so much space in your life, whether that's in a chat room or anywhere else. And if you find yourself just constantly feeling uncomfortable, then it's up to you to do something about it. So I did. And I just want to make it clear that, like, if someone approaches you, especially if they try to be discreet about it and be private and say, like, hey, you kind of got to tone it down. Like, I really try not to, publicly embarrass anyone or go out of my way to make them feel as though, they're being singled out too much when it comes to certain things. And like, I am a fan of the use of sarcasm to an extent. But sometimes people don't realize that they come across as that is all that is ever expressed in their interaction and that it's nothing but digs. And after a while, you have to wonder, like, what is the reason that you're here? What purpose does this place serve for you? Is it just so that you can derail and you can interrupt and it can be about you? Well, if you're not really bringing anything else to the table, it doesn't matter how much money you're spending. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. If you're making me uncomfortable, I guarantee, and this goes for all of you out there that stream as well, if you feel uncomfortable with someone being around, your chat is going to pick up on it. I'm the type of person who really likes to let people prove, see themselves out, basically, right? Like, a lot of times I'll just use the tactics I know how to use and they'll just move along eventually because they're not getting what they want. Some people learn to be very persistent and they learn to skate the line real closely so that they can continue to have access to you. They'll not do anything too extreme because they know that then they'll be removed and they won't have access to you anymore. I'm not allowing this person access to me anymore. I am done. I already gave them a final warning, and I kind of let it slide a couple of times after that when some things happened that I probably could have used as an excuse to remove them. Let me just say this. This is something I say to my kids all the time. I don't think that humor based on our differences is completely off limits, but when it comes as part of a package of like nothing but like sort of nonstop humor based in negativity, it's very questionable. And even if the humor is also directed at yourself, you got to be careful with that stuff. I am terrified of practicing music in front of you guys. I've told you this. I've mentioned that so many times that there's no way that a person who's here as a regular could not already have picked up on it. It terrifies me because I love music and I played it for a long time and I was pretty good, within my group of peers, and I felt good about it and I enjoyed it. I had a great time doing it. I put it aside for a long time. I'm really out of practice. I'm really rusty. I know what I'm capable of. I want to perform well. That's for me to work out. Okay. That is totally on me. I have some insecurity where music performance goes. But I've admitted that here. No, not you. Definitely not you, Kamei. The problem is already taken care of. It's already taken care of. It should have been taken care of a long time ago. Kamei, you are an angel. You are an angel. You were being encouraging and you were trying to help me. You did absolutely nothing wrong. You're amazing. We're not talking about you. If a streamer is consistently ignoring a bunch of your messages, I don't know. Like, I don't like to be too harsh, right? Like, I like to give people a pass. So, Kamei might be a snow angel and like go, hey, these things happen. Sometimes it's hard to interpret chat. People's text communication can sometimes, lack the nuance that it would have if you were in front of them in person. But I've just seen enough. I have enough evidence that's piled up behind this person's behavior that I am no longer willing to put up with it. Because again, some people will think, well, I'm spending money in the person's channel, so they have to put up with me. No, I don't, actually. And no, neither do any of you. You do not have to put up with somebody just because they spend money in your channel. If they're making you uncomfortable, chances are they're making the rest of your chat uncomfortable as well. Get them out of there. It's not worth it. And I tried because this person said that they seemed sincere in their apologies, but it doesn't matter. If you've been asked several times to kind of knock it off or to tone it down, or like, could you not, and you cannot listen, it's like maybe there's a place somewhere on this platform where their brand of humor, their behavior will not just be tolerated but celebrated, but it's not here, and I'm done. And that is all there is to it. But I think it's important sometimes to say these things out loud and not just pretend like it didn't happen. Okay? No, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Because like at the end of the day, Hijinks, I think you probably would agree. Like, I'm just some lady yapping into a microphone on the internet, right? But we have a nice thing going here, and I'm not going to let anybody, any individual, decide that this is going to be their place to just pitch their crazy fits that don't fit in with the vibe of what we're doing. It doesn't have to be something super egregious, but when if we're going to make jokes about how I'm white, so that's why I don't have rhythm after all the other times that, you've been asked to chill out with your comments and whether or not they're appropriate. You know what I mean? Like, dude, overgeneralizing people on the basis of their race is just not really cool in general. It's just not really cool. I'm not just a lady. Did I do your chicken gravy time? Did I do your chicken? Yeah, it just feels like it's meant to make somebody feel bad about themselves in some weird way that I don't agree with. So I don't think we did your chicken. What color chicken? It must be the season for unfun shenanigans because you had a time last night. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Hijinks. We love you. Guys, go follow Hijinks. Gravy said green. Okay! Thank you. See, you were being patient and you weren't. This is the thing. People come in and they're like, hey, streamer! Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Were you doing something? They don't, it's just, but what about me? Not everybody. You guys mostly are amazing, especially in this corner of the platform. We rarely deal with it. So I think that we're kind of spoiled, Hijinks. I think we're kind of spoiled. See? Hashtag blame chat. I was just like I don't want to don't do what I did and being too nice and sit there and wait for an excuse to be like, that's it, I'm done, banned. I am here, streamer. Did you see the link I sent you? Check your DMs. Meanwhile, hey, you're part of a group, by the way. Like, we're all here together. We're all trying to enjoy each other's company. Like, it's really obvious, too, when somebody seems to be hyper-focused on whether or not they're getting the streamer's attention. And, it's like, yeah, hi, I need attention, too. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Notice me from the back row. Thank you. I appreciate you all. It's just that, like, if somebody just keeps refusing to, like, kind of adjust, there's not anything else I can do. That's the only option I have. Gravy, thank you for 66 hecking months. That's a lot of time supporting the channel. I appreciate you.
So
friend.
this is how you treat your senpai, huh?
All right. Ready? Into the bowl you must go. The what? The bowl of booknificance. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Well, it's also telling when every time that someone comes in and say, for example, we're doing something super specific, and so we've turned off some buttons because we want to be able to focus on it, they just literally instantaneously disappear. Oh, you mean I can't interrupt what you're doing and torture you with redeems you don't like? Okay, I'm out. That's very telling. It's extremely telling. We love you, Kamei. Make sure you take breaks and come inside and get yourself warm as you need to. Don't be out there in that cold for too long. I know you have to do it so it's not a disaster later. I have lived in places where shoveling is a necessity. It's great exercise, but yeah, don't overdo it, okay? Take good care of yourself. Yes, be warm and careful out there. We love you. You did nothing wrong. You're great. You are so awesome. You're so encouraging. 9 is the driver. No, you don't want that. I'll be in the glove box. Yeah, people who only show up in streams when giveaways occur. Hey, listen, like, it's all good. You do a giveaway, you are signing up for people to show up because there's something there for free. We all know this, right? And that's why Brian will just call people out and be like, oh, you freeloaders. So, like, hey, Brian and I, and Amish and Zach and all these guys, we will pick on each other so bad. But, like, at the same time, it's with all this real love for each other and respect for what the other person is doing. So, like, there's a difference between that. And I'm just going to sit here, and while you do all the hard work of performing and interacting and trying to keep up with all this stuff, I'm going to pick out every last little thing that you didn't do correctly. Like, and since it almost in like, and then they want to be like, I was just joking. See, with people who you're really friends with, or you really know well, or you know that behind their sharp humor there lies a caring and a decent person, somehow you just don't question that. You just know the vibe is there. You go, this person they love to poke fun, and it's fun to poke fun back at them. It's the difference between knowing the line and ignoring it, really. Exactly. Take Brian's birthday. He got sent food when he's trying to stay on a diet. He ranted about it. People in chat were like, dude, chill, just eat the food. Yeah, as somebody who has been close to many people and maybe even might be married to one who struggle with healthy diet and the consequences that can result from that struggle even when you're really trying hard, and it just can be so difficult, and there's a lot of emotion wrapped up in that one for a lot of people. Don't do that, no matter what it is, whether it's food or anything else that they're struggling with, that they're trying to set aside and have a healthier life. You want to send them food? Go, hey, what are some healthy options that are around you? You know what I mean? Or here, I'm tipping for your healthy groceries or something like that, because that's a really hard one. You have to eat. It's a little different from other issues with that kind of stuff. With like self-control, with like impulse control, you got to eat. Send them a bag of celery. Shut up, Cranston. See, Brian would laugh at that. He would laugh at that. But, like, it's hard because the food is there in front of him and he's hungry. You know what I mean? I know. Oh, Yarny Pixie. Hey, big hugs. It's not, it feels very unfair. And especially if, sweet treats bring you joy. It feels like, well, like, what am I supposed to do? Just like suffer when it comes to food for the rest of my life? I think you have to get to a place where you feel confident about your regular routine and habits, that the occasional treat doesn't throw you off. But for some folks, that's very difficult. And they find that they very rarely can do that, if at all. So everyone has their own journey when it comes to this stuff. You guys know that I quit drinking alcohol in August of 2019, right? After a whole adulthood full of pretty heavy drinking. Not always really heavy, but binge drinking, blackouts, very unhealthy behavior around alcohol. Clearly, I did not drink while I was pregnant, but, a big struggle for me with that. And coming to the realization that it was something that I just wasn't really capable of doing in moderation was hard. And I worked in restaurants still at the time. But It was the right decision, and I'm so happy I did it. I'm a better parent. I'm a better partner. Thank you, Greenish Pepper. I appreciate that. I'm a better parent. I feel better. I'm at lower risk of health complications that can come from heavy drinking. I mean, there's some research that shows that any amount of drinking is bad. There's some research that shows that certain alcoholic beverages could actually have some health benefits. But, I know what that's like to struggle with something that's around a lot, and you wish that you could have it in moderation, but it feels like any time that you indulge, it's difficult to stop yourself from overindulging. If anyone has ever been there with anything like that, I understand that feeling. You're not alone. Please don't beat yourself up about needing help with it. If you've tried a bunch of times on your own to curb that behavior, being sober for that long is awesome. Good for you. There's times, every so often, that temptation will rear its ugly head, and I go, I've been sober for so long. My life has been immeasurably better. Why would I break that? Not because I care what anyone else thinks, but because that streak of sobriety is important for me to feel proud of myself for. You know what I mean? So if you struggle with that, it's okay. And if you're still struggling with it, it's okay. And if you want help, it's out there. Your sober journey is similar, just became unhealthy. It'll be 5 years in July. Let's go. Jenna Cole, that's awesome. And you know what? It's really hard because people mean well when they're like, is it okay if I drink in front of you? I'm like, it was until you asked me that question, because now I know that you think that if you have a sip in front of me, I'm going to freak out, grab your drink, and slam the whole thing. No, it's not like that. I'm okay, I promise. Please enjoy your wine. I'm not going to fall apart just if I catch a whiff of your Merlot. It's totally okay. But for some people, it is that way. Almost, right? Or maybe they're at that point and they haven't reached a point where they're comfortable being around people who are drinking. Shortly after I quit, I had to stay away from going out with my friends. There was no going out for a soda water yet. I needed time. It depends on what point you are in your journey. And for some people, because no two people deal with this stuff exactly the same, right? So, but it is funny. I'm like, no, I've been sober for 6 years. You're good. We're good. It's okay. Please have a cocktail. Have one for me. Would you like a recommendation? I used to sell them for a living. I don't want people to feel self-conscious around me. I might judge them for their choice of, no, I used to tell people, dude, get that $3 chuck. If you're happy with it, who cares? I used to drink cheap wine. But I also lived in Portland, where you can get a really nice, $8 bottle of wine from the convenience store down the street. Now you want a root beer. Yeah. I drink ginger beer, or I'll ask the bartenders to make me a mocktail if I want to feel included. And I'm okay with having non-alcoholic versions of wine and beer, but some people aren't. That's too close to the real thing. And if they drink that, just like some folks don't want stuff that has artificial sweeteners in it, like candies that have fake sugar, because once they eat that, then they're like, nope, I just want the real thing now. You love mocktails and innate drinks too. Yeah. Card Bordeaux. Bordeaux in a box? That's hilarious. I've not heard that one. Card Bordeaux. That is amazing. That is too funny. But I do love talking about wine and cocktails and stuff. Thank you for the heads up about the ads, Karen. We do have ads coming any moment. If you don't have a sub, you might get a 90-second ad break. But it's just, again, just to circle back, picking on people for stuff like having a hard time remembering things over and over and over and over again. And especially if they've kind of said hey, yo, I could use a little bit less of that from you. And they just cannot stop. It says one of two things. They either have not learned their own self-control, which is a tough thing for some people to learn. I think some people mistake that type of behavior for, if I'm all super sarcastic, yeah, but for whatever reason, there's just a difference when it's someone who you can tell truly likes you and just is giving you a hard time out of love. versus somebody who does not understand how to function in a group, you know? And also, you know, I don't know. I was going to say something else, but I'm just going to skip that thought because I don't want to sink to somebody else's level. You know, and that's a struggle too, is you don't want to sink to their level. You do enjoy the occasional Shirley Temple. Yes. Mm-hmm. I like a Shirley Temple. You went out with coworkers and asked for a ginger ale. They said they only had ginger beer. You hesitated. Coworkers were like, it's not too different. The waiter went, it's non-alcoholic. And you didn't have a good way to say, ginger beer tends to be too spicy for me. It does have a kick. It's got a lot of real ginger flavor as opposed to ginger ale, which is like, it has the spice of ginger in it. Ginger beer usually has the kick of ginger instead of just the flavor. Animal crackers in my soup. You swore off Long Island iced tea after your sister, and you redecorated the bushes in front of a bar. That's another thing. There's a lot of pressure on people. So like whether you feel that you have an issue with alcohol or not, like there's certain situations where people are going to pressure you to like see how much you can drink. And like, why? Do they do this in Europe? I mean, maybe in some places, but like, I feel like, you know, here especially, we have the whole weekend warrior thing where it's like people, you know, wait until Friday night and then they go out and they get absolutely smashed and then they're stuck with a horrible hangover, or on Saturday, they're stuck with a horrible hangover for one of their precious days off of the week. And I was waking up with a hangover like 5 days out of 7. So it was time. It was just time to let it go and say, this isn't for me, and I'm going to be better off without it. And thank you guys for being part of the reason why I made that choice. You know, I realized I was like, if I keep going down this path and I quote unquote hit rock bottom, I'm going to lose everything. And the first thing would be, you know, like what if my relationship with my spouse, or like even worse, you know, when you're under the influence, you're not making wise decisions. You do not have reaction time on your side. Your inhibition is lowered. And so really terrible things can happen to people, or you can end up causing really terrible things because you did not make wise decisions. So I chose myself, I chose my family, and I chose you guys over the effects of alcohol. Thank you for being real and open about it, because a lot of people are embarrassed to admit these things. For me, it's not embarrassment. It's that I never want any of you to be here because you pity me. This was something I had to tackle kind of, you know, somewhat on my own. I had to be ready to do it. And bringing those issues here on a regular basis would feel wrong to me, not because I feel like I can't talk about them here, or that somebody is going to be put off by them per se, but because that's not why we're here. This is part of my story, but I don't want it to be the focus, you know? So if people feel like talking about this openly and regularly on their channels, they should, because somebody will find value in it, just like you said, that talking about it and being honest and open about it helps them. I try not to make it the focus of what we're doing, but you know, just occasionally I do bring it up because I think it is important for people to hear it and know about it. You know, it's like, dude, I'm an entertainer. You're not here to hear about my problems. But we're human, and we've gotten to know each other over the years. You know, and this is a little different. It's a little different than traditional entertainment. I don't just get up on a stage and play a part and then you clap. And maybe if you know me, you come say hi to me after the show, you know. And that's one reason why this industry can be very difficult too, because you are the product. So that can be terrifying. It can be really hard. It can feel like, well, what am I doing wrong if things, you know, are slower than usual with your viewership or with your finances? You could be doing absolutely nothing wrong. You know, maybe it's just the randomness, you know, chance. And that goes for traditional entertainment industry too, being in the right place at the right time. How many people who have had successful careers in television and film and music have said, yeah, my big break came because I was in the right place at the right time. Because I ran into this person and they said, well, do you have a demo tape? And I handed it to them and they were like, let's sign you. So that was literally random chance. They were good enough, but they had to be in the right place at the right time. And the same goes for streaming. You're the producer, director, product, and scheduler. You're HR, you are graphic design, you're social media, you are PR, you're everything. You're wearing all the hats. And when you're streaming, you're trying to read a chat, interact with people, cater to a bunch of different personalities, all live, and it can be a lot for a lot of people. So I think some people do better with recorded videos than they do with live streams because there's more control there. You think the fact that alcohol is treated, at least in the UK, as some sort of super secret adult-only thing doesn't help. Kids aren't introduced to alcohol responsibly, so when they get a taste of it, they have no idea what their limits are. Compare that with places that allow alcohol for younger teens with meals or beer, but not spirits, and they handle it much better in general. I think that part of that has to do with how long it's been a part of the culture, too. I know... in the areas of the world where like wine and beer have been around for many more centuries, I feel like it's just part of daily life that isn't considered something, like you said, taboo. And that is part of why it's less of an issue. But also, I think they don't treat people who have issues with alcohol and drugs like they are the problem in a lot of those places. So much is just timing and luck, and people don't realize that. Yeah, marketer, all of it. But we do put ourselves on display. Even if you have a version of yourself, like many of us do, that you present to the world when you have a camera pointed at you with an internet connection, which is probably a healthy thing for you to have a little bit of separation there. Because can you be on all the time? Hi, it's me. My husband will be like, you do not need to, he doesn't yell like I do. He's like, not everything has to be a performance, I'm like, what? Some of us do have a kind of don't have an off switch. And trust me, that comes with its own issues. But there's, I don't know. We already had a streamer pep talk earlier in the stream, but it is important that you understand that you are not your numbers. You are not your viewer average. You are not your sub count. You are not your monthly revenue. You are not your engagement rate. You are not your that's so hard because, like I said, you are the product. But no two people are going to have the same amount of time, energy, resources, and random opportunities. It's just not possible. But if you truly enjoy something, you keep working at it, you'll get better every day, and you will have a better time over time, letting go, relaxing, and enjoying yourself. I know that there's people who are like, nope, not me. I'm going to be nervous every time I press the button. And that's okay. If you're still willing to do it and do it scared, then that means you really do love it. It's so easy to judge yourself by those qualities, and it's just not a fair thing to use. It's information, and it does paint a picture, but not a complete one. Not everything needs to be a performance, huh? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over my acapella tap dancing juggling solo. Okay, back to show and tell. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I love you guys, and I will not allow anyone or anything, if it's in my control. Not everything is in our control, but I will always try my best to keep this a space that is enjoyable as it can be for as many people as it can be. I want everyone to feel welcome here, and that is why I give people chances. But, we do have to protect our boundaries, and that someone who just clearly does not understand what might be interpreted as insensitive, even after getting some guidance, after a while, we just have to say, hey, I hope you learn your lesson. Or if you don't, you can, be somewhere else, but you just can't be in here. No sorry. Definitely not sorry. All right. This talk was brought to you by the letter N. Yes. The letter N and the letter N, and the number 9. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Where were we? My kids are going to be home soon. Baby shark done. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark. Run away, do 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 do. Run away. I've skipped Grandma and Grandpa. How dare I? This is so freaking cute. Boop. Gotta boop the baby shark. The size difference between a 4mm fully double crochet and a 3mm single crocheted. See, that is definitely a good way to show off how the hook size matters, right? So like if you use a larger hook and larger yarn, you'll just get a bigger ami. I have something to show you guys actually. It must not be down here. I'm making a cinemo roll with the instructions from the Woobles, but with Sweet Snuggles yarn from Michaels. Baby shark dun 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 dun. Yeah. I'm excited to show that to you. I need to put the eyes and there's the details on it and it's done. I'll see if I can find it before the end of stream today. What else? We've got Cbus with some cross-stitch progress. Our friend Cbus Rockstar, shout out to Cbus. Amazing friend of the channel who does a lot of charity stuff and picked back up cross-stitching and does it on stream and does it real regularly. This is amazing. Very cute. We love Care Bears. I grew up with this. This is a favorite of all the little 80s children's. Ready? Boop! Gotta boop the snoot. Very cute. Good job, Cbus. Matthew, super sorry if this is too many pics. There was so many to choose from. Managed to get out and do some photography for the first time this year. That's all right. Especially when it's someone who posts, you know, somewhat infrequently. If you have a lot of pictures, we don't currently have a strict limit on how many pictures you can post in a single week or whatever post. I don't feel like that's been too much of a problem. But there are a lot of pictures here. Look at all these cool classic cars. This is so neat. Grumpy Bear was your favorite. Okay, he still is. You know, I do. I have a soft spot in my heart for people who seem like they struggle sometimes with, you know, being in kind of a crummy mood a lot of the time. You know, a little bit. Like, so I am. I'm willing to be pretty tolerant and understanding about folks who maybe might not always be readily understood. But there's a difference between that and what we were experiencing with the person who I had to remove. It's like, well, then you need to do some work. Like I already put up with my husband. Okay. Who I love so much. I love him. He is my Grumpy Bear. He really is. And he is so, considerate to me. And I know that that's like, very few people get that treatment from him. He is just fine with, you know, like he's great with people at the shop, but he can be kind of grumpy sometimes. I did boop the shark. What are you talking about? I booped the baby shark in a different picture. I don't have to boop every picture of the same thing. That's a lot of booping. Sort of a little of both, right? Like, I don't know. We knew each other for 7 years, and we'd had some fun conversations over the years. We had a mutual friend who he lived with for a while, who I worked with. So they were roommates, and we would go over to Jay's, which was also his place. Sometimes after we would be out, you know, carousing after restaurant shifts. And then I would see him around at bars and stuff and be like, oh, hey, how's it going? You know, he's like my friend's roommate, friend, whatever. Like they lived together off and on. And then I had a real doofus for a boyfriend who took me to a restaurant that he was working at. This doofus, bless him. I hope he's having a good life. I really do. But it was not meant to be. he took me to this place, and I was like, oh, it's you! And he was working there. And so I started coming in there regularly, even after Doofus and I broke up. And my husband was, like, sending me stuff. I'm, like, sitting there in the restaurant. He's, like, sending me food. He's like, I came in there, I was knitting at the bar one time. He's like, that's so cool that you know how to do that. How much would it cost for me to like get a scarf from you? Would you take orders? Like, would you let me pay you for a scarf? I made him a scarf and didn't charge him for it. I just brought it into the restaurant, right? And so then one day he's like, I'm there and I have lunch. And I'm like, okay, can I get my check? And they're like, oh, he took care of it. He took care of like my whole check. Like I had lunch and like 2 glasses of wine and all this stuff. And I was like, no way. I was like, he likes me. Not because he bought something for me, but like, you know what I mean, though? Yeah, he was just, it was a very nice gesture. He did not want me to pay. This is pretty colors. I like this a lot. Amy, I like the way that these colors go together. I wouldn't think to combine these. And I was like, hey, what are you doing after this? And he goes, I don't have anything going on. I was like, are you gonna be done with work soon? Do you want to go get a drink? And he was like, sure. Now, listen, he told me, he's like, you know, I kind of had my eye on you. I thought you were cute. I thought you were cool. I thought you had a great personality. So when that happened, when we went out for a drink, you know, I kind of saw like, take your shot, right? He sent me a text message after we had that drink. Like it was like right before Valentine's Day. And he was like, you know, I'm going to have you know, because I'm working tomorrow night. Because most of us in restaurants have to work on Valentine's Day. I'm considering this my Valentine's Day date. And we made plans to go to a movie. So that wasn't really an official date, but the movie was a date. But I was like, is it a date? And it's like, yes, it's a date, you dolt. He told you that he was considering the drink you had a date. Is it a date? Yes, it's a date, you dingbat. So he suggested that we go to this historic place that makes Spanish coffees that he used to work at in Portland called Huber's, and then go see Coraline because it was in the theater at the time. And I said, sure. So I'm sitting there going, is this a date? Like, does he like me? And I show up for the date and he's outside and, you know, I will say we've also both kicked this habit. Thank goodness. We both smoked. I know it's so terrible for you. Please don't ever start. If you've never touched it, please don't touch it. If you do smoke and you want to quit, please get help to quit. It's so bad for you. And that's all I'm going to say. Because I know it's hard for a lot of people. I really do. My mom still struggles with it. It's really tough. Anyways, he was outside smoking and pacing up and down. And he looked really nervous. And I was like, oh, it's a date. His body language outside the restaurant told me, I was like, oh my God, I think he really likes me. And we went to the movie and then we went to a bar after the movie. And then he, like a very sweet gentleman, because I had a couple of martinis, he walked me home. He helped me get home, walked me home. He walked my bicycle because we met on bikes because neither of us had a car at the time. And he helped me walk home. So he walked my bicycle and he made sure I got home to my apartment safely. And, you know, maybe just kiss, just a little couple of kissy. And then, he went home and, then we saw each other pretty much almost every single day after that. The exception being anytime either one of us has been out of town. We are neither of us perfect, but he's my honey and he is very devoted to our kids and me, and I'm pretty lucky to be able to tell that story, you know. I know that. He's doing such a good job with our shop. Mm-hmm. He was super excited for me for the Wheel of Fortune audition. You know, we both grew up watching that with our grandparents and our parents. And if I want to go on a trip for Twitch or for charity, he's like, "Where?" But I was like, I got an audition for Wheel of Fortune. And he's like, really? I'm like, see. The bicycle was the third wheel and the fourth wheel on the date. Yes. Anyways, that's the story. And he did woo me with food for sure, Ba. He sent me out a dessert that I didn't order at that first the time when we went to the get drink after I was done, when he bought my lunch. It was a yogurt mousse with plum honey, like honey from preserved, like plums preserved in like honey. It was to die for. And I'm not a big dessert person. Like I can take it or leave it a lot of the time. Depends on what it is. Oh, it was so good. Amy, he was a gifted chef. I'm not just saying that because he's my husband. I really am not. He was very, very good at it. But the food industry sucks. For lack of a more elegant way to say that. It just is a really hard industry to work in and make a career in. So that's the whole story of him deciding to quit restaurants is a whole other story for a whole other time. But suffice it to say, when you just realize that it's taking too much of your time and energy away from your family and it's just kind of wearing you down physically, mentally, and emotionally, even if you love it, sometimes you just have to say goodbye. This is super cool. I dig this. Asher says, finished balsa wood piece for class representing rhythm and movement. I like it. That's very cool. Thank you for sharing, Asher. I love that. I love the bright colors, and I totally get it. It's like all connected, but the shapes are different because we can play a sequence of notes and they become a cohesive piece. But each of those notes or steps or what have you can kind of become part of a greater whole, right? The whole is greater than the sum of its parts. Ooh, cool! This is so awesome! Blaze, I love it. Hocus Pocus. I made some good progress on this stream during my stream tonight. Still a long way left to go. Beautiful work. Acrylics on an 8x10-inch canvas panel. Paging Karen Day is my name, if you're not looking at the screen. Here, no, we need to gigantify that. We need to gigantify that. Yes! Seriously, amazing. And look, Karen did such a great job cosplaying this. Is this going to be for sale in your shop? Asking for a friend. Like, literally. Amazing. Beautiful work. Such a great job. I mean, you know, would we expect anything less? And more progress on the Hocus Pocus painting. So we can see deeper colors down here. I feel like you've added some down there. Awesome. I love being able to see your process. Oh, look, and down here there's like way more texture. Up here, all that other stuff isn't quite in there yet. Oh yeah, and her facial features over here on the right, much more defined. Very cool. It will be for sale when it's done. And the mole, that was bothering you. Yeah, you got to have the mole. Beautiful work. It looks so good. RC Mania, current progress on printing custom sized drawers, 38 of 72. So you're a little more than halfway there. Looks good. Oh my goodness. Hijinks, this is gorgeous. Are you going to have like a big, do you have a thing already for all those drawers, RC? Or are you printing something for them to all be housed inside of? This is so pretty. Is this for you? Is it a gift, Hijinks? And is this the Nocturne? You did that so fast. 3D printing is always fascinating to you, wrapping your brain on how it works. You have a spot for them. They all interlock. Oh, cool. That makes sense. Here, you can look at them a little closer too. It's for you. You're in love with it. You wear it every moment you can. Was it the Nocturne? Removing the mole to irritate Kristen some more. It only took you 5 days to get it done. It's the Nocturne. Don't tempt me to start a new whip. Is this one half and half? Someone say 3D. Yes, hello, Squatch. We were calling you. You know you want to, 9. I have so much stuff I need to finish, including a scarf for my son. It's something you talked about doing for a long time and finally got a kick in the butt to start the process instead of talking about it. Do the thing. You will get progress. Yes. Is this like the 3D printing version of stash busting, RC? Are you trying to use up some filament? Thank you, Cranston. We'll filament busting. Hey, it's just a different kind of thread busting, right? Yes and no. Thank you guys so much for sharing in the show and tell. I love looking at your beautiful project. Is this done in worsted? What weight of yarn did you use with this? And what yarn did you use? It really looks lovely. I see. So you're doing rows of double crochet and, increases in the corner. But then the next row is DC chain 2? No. Chain 1, DC chain 1, skipping a space, then DC into the next chain 1, skip space. Yeah, DC, skip 1. So you don't chain in between the double crochets? And then on this next row, you're just double crochet into the double crochet and into the space. Into the DC, into the space, you just double crochet into each of them. And that creates the eyelet holes. It has a chain at the skip. You just don't think clear. No, you're fine. I was just curious. I mean, you could do that, but it might not have enough space in between the stitches to give it the right shape. No, this is simple. See, this is the kind of thing that I probably could do because it's somewhat mindless. But look, it actually does also have shaped shoulders. Is it a pay-for pattern? Who wrote the pattern? Nocturne with an E at the end. You just absolutely love it. You did not feel any appeal for the Granny Hexy cardies, but you absolutely completely love it. It is a paid pattern. If you can remember the name of the designer, if you have a link, you're welcome to post it. Your VIP and sub. My kids are probably going to be home any second, and I need to make sure that they are able to get in the front door. So let's do an ad break because we're not quite ready to raid out, and it's going to happen soon if we don't. We'll do 90 seconds of ads while I open the door and let the kids in, okay, you guys? It's very versatile. Can use pretty much any yarn. Thank you so much for the link. Thank you. I'm clicking that, and I'm putting it in my favorites. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys, we'll be back after a short ad break, and then we're probably going to get out of here pretty quick, okay? Thank you so much for being here. I know you know what? I can do a little more music, maybe. I did not fulfill my 15-minute obligation. It's okay. We had to have an important conversation, but I'll be right back.
Oh my God! Oh! doing that again.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
my best impression of the like underpass, you know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's
Oh my god! My car! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo!
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise your nostril flare.
Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Did you make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
I'm never coming out.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
use for this. Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. They just don't. Twitch just donated $5,000.
Thank you for the sub! Oh,
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for your patience. I had to make sure everybody had an okay day. Let the kitties and the puppies out and back in and up, down, sideways. You guys are so awesome and patient when I have to go take care of my family, including the animals. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh my God, look, I hydrated without being told to. Okay, so I didn't really get a whole lot done for the subathon stuff, but we were playing the guitar when we kind of had to stop for a minute. So here, let me see if I can get these chords for Happy Birthday down. About 4 minutes, yeah. Hey, look, and I know you guys understand, and nobody's like, what? The streamer is a fraud. She only played music for 12 minutes. IRL Guitar Hero. I can't practice for too long yet because I haven't built up calluses on my fingers. Also, I feel like... What is it? Which string is it? Was that it? No. I'm going to try to ignore it. It's going to drive me completely insane. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear person. Am I maybe not supposed to be, if you find the key hard to sing, you can either use a capo or a transpose function. Ah. Oh, that's cool that they give you that. Hi, Miss Jane. How are you? The guitar is out of tune. That's got to be it. Happy birthday to you. Wait. Happy birth. Now. Happy birthday. To. This is hard. You. It's hard. It's okay. It'll get easier with practice. What? Wait, what have I been doing this wrong? I'm so confused. Where are the tabs? Oh. Huh. I have. I was doing this or something. What is, oh, that's interesting. So this. Nope. I think I might have had the fingers on the wrong strings for a second there. Happy birthday to you. You. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear person. Ouch. Fingers are hurting. And then I just want to go back to this. Is Jenny Cash in the building? Oh my God. Hi, the Third Eye. How are you?
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Becky, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Here, I got it. Here, Twitch Prime Hype. Thank you for using your Banky, what color chicken would you like to be? What color chicken would you like to be? Thank you so very much for using your Prime sub here on the channel. I appreciate it. Would you like to be pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? Doing okay? Question mark. You're alive, so that's a plus. Oh my. that's about all I can do today. My fingertips are screaming. But I feel like I have now successfully upheld my end of the bargain. Thank you so much for the 20 subs, gifted subs, resubs. More than that already today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for hitting the sub goal. I really do appreciate everybody, and I like doing the music stuff. It's just terrifying for me, so I'm trying to work up the courage to do more of it. If you want to hang out while I do music practice, we're going to do more of that probably for the time being anyways. We'll do it more consistently, and I'll probably feel maybe ready to start taking some requests at some point when we do our Patreon lives, the Patreon, if you will, and through the end of the month. So you have 5 days to sign up for your first month at 29% off over on Patreon. Thank you to those of you that already support there. It really does mean a lot to me. Combined with other things that we do here that bring in funds, including things like people using their Prime sub. And we need to grab a green chicken for you for that. Patreon helps keep the bills paid, the lights on, the internet accounted for, etc. Thank you guys. You know, we've got groceries to buy and water bills and all these old boring old adulting things, but you guys help with all of that. And then, you know, when there's extra, we are devoting it to upgrading the stream, whether that's equipment or maybe talking about trying to figure out a separate space for me to stream from, whether that's on our property or a space that I rent out. So thank you. You're part of that. Thank you, Banky. I appreciate you. Are you ready to go into the bowl? The what? The bowl of Bognificence. Ready or not? Here you come. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Banky. Thank you, Banky. I really appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime here. You could have used that on any monetized channel on the platform, and you chose twitch.tv/9.5. I am, like I said, I'm so fortunate to be able to do this for a living and to have a pretty awesome group of people who make this a space that I very much enjoy being a part of. You know, like I'm just part of the space with you guys. Thank you. Let's see here. I'm going to give you guys a poll, and you're going to help us decide where we go on the basis of that poll. All right, we're gonna do chatting, music, makers and crafting, food and drink, or gaming. Poll will be for 3 minutes. Yes, you may influence the poll with your channel points. You love this stream. You always try and remember to use your Prime here. Thank you for that. Again, you could go anywhere you like with that Prime. That is a monetized channel. So I'm super, super appreciative. You may vote in the poll. We want chatting, music, makers and crafting, food and drink, or gaming. I know gaming is very broad, but there are 5 different people. Music, makers and crafting is getting a lot of votes. Food and drink has 2. Music has 1. Just chatting has no votes. Gaming has no votes. I feel bad for chatting and gaming. I gave gaming a vote just so it doesn't feel too bad. Gaming can be kind of a sore loser sometimes. Just chatting is a huge category full of a bunch of different people. They'll never notice that we weren't there. Mac and cheese! Yeah, no, you're not voting for mac and cheese. That's in food and drink. Food's on first. Chatting music, makers and crafting, food and drink. You can vote more than once if you have the channel points to do so, which you should, most of you. Makers and crafting has 8 votes. Food and drink has 2. Please take a look and vote at the top of chat. At the top of chat. 1 vote for music, 9 votes for makers and crafting, 2 votes for food and drink, 10 votes for makers and crafting. Somebody is like, I gotta make sure there's a wide margin. Because, you know, the thing is, if you really wanted to see us go to chatting, music, food and drink, or gaming, you could start spamming them now and give whoever has voted for makers and crafting a run for their virtual money, okay? I like it when it's interesting. It's no fun when something wins by a mile. I want there to be a competition. Food and drink has 4 votes. Food and drink has started to close the gap. How do you know how much channel points you? How do I know how much channel points you have? You have a million, gazillion, bazillion, and I love you. How are you? Besides just surviving, I hope everybody's good. I hope the family's doing well. So just chatting, makers and crafting, gaming, food and drink. Just chatting, music, makers and crafting, food and drink, gaming. Makers and crafting has 12 votes. God, you guys. Predictable. That is what we do here a lot. Even when we're just chatting, a lot of the time we're making and crafting. Thank you guys so much for the fun stream today. Don't forget, birthday sub-anniversary-a-thon starts on Thursday. I appreciate all of you and your amazing support of what we do. If all you can do is just be here, that's fine. We're gonna have some fun giveaways. I have some books and some games and some Lego to give away. You're doing good. You have a second teen. She turned 13 on the 21st. Oh my gosh. Food and drink came from behind and just barely made it. Just barely. Just barely. Food and drink came from behind. That was crazy. I didn't expect that. I looked away for 2 seconds and all of a sudden food and drink won. Second teen, she turned 13 on the 21st, and then little man, he's 1 on the 9th, and big boy is 11 the next day. Yeah, your family is like ours. We have my birthday, then the 2 boys are 4 days apart in February. Hi, Arianita. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Birthday card link in Discord. Yes, that's true. So we'll have a lot of fun. There will be some new redeems for bits and subs. A wheel within a wheel? Wheelception? What else? Gosh, so many things. Thank you guys. And thank you for the encouragement and all that regarding the Wheel of Fortune audition. Of course, you guys will be the first to know after I'm done taping an episode whether or not we make it on. As Nine about her Wheel of Fortune drop. I'm so excited. I hope they call me or email me. Good, though. Lots of birthday fun for 3-ish weeks. Yeah. The boys are easy, thank goodness. They don't care. They just want food. They want pizza, they want dessert, and they want gift cards for video games. Although I asked Finn when I was upstairs earlier, what do you want for your birthday? And he said a watch. So we'll have to talk about what kind of watch he wants. And I'm all for that. I'm like, what a responsible gift. Who are you? How did you come from me? I would never ask for that. I'm gonna snooze real quick just so we can wrap things up without an ad break here. That's silly. Here, do we have another snooze available? I used the very last one. Yeah, 12 minutes. We should be fine. Famous last words. So I will turn off raids. You wonder if they still make those calculator watches? Yeah. And yes, thank you, Kamei and Karen. And we had some resubs on behalf of other people. Thank you for everyone who used their Prime today or pushed a button for a paid recurring sub. We are also at 122 out of 300 for plus level 2. Not in any mad rush. The fact that we have requalified, and I know some of you hear me say this over and over again, but I really mean it. The fact that we've requalified again and comfortably so for Plus program level 1 is awesome, and we've never not qualified for it since they introduced this version of the program. Thank you so much. Almost being almost a teen and wanting a beeper. Oh my God, or a pager. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you if you've been watching on YouTube. I do appreciate it, and I hope if you guys just can't get enough of me yapping, you can pop over there, drop a subscription. There's a playlist over there that has like a ton of VODs, and that's one way that you can help us with trying to get to partner level 2 on YouTube and ad revenue on videos. Thank you so